quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Good Sunday afternoon, I'm Adele. Thank you for joining us live here at Jewellery Maker. Got the lovely Sarah as our guest designer here as well. You got a challenge set, haven't you, Sarah? How are you getting on, babes?
I'm done.
Oh, right, okay, fabulous.
Well,
should we wait for the reveal later? Should we wait on that?
I know Pete was trying to get a cheeky
let's wait on that.
shot.
Toby has given me strict instructions. No, Adele, we cannot see it just yet. Okay, but what we can see coming up at 4:30 today, in just under half an hour, is a gorgeous garnet strand. Oh my goodness me. Gorgeous garnet. Bit of alliteration there. I did learn something in my English A-level. This is our gorgeous garnet strand, rhodolite garnet, coming up in less than half an hour. Beautiful, beautiful, sensational colour that you get with this gemstone. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I can promise you an incredible price. I mean, we'd look a bit silly, wouldn't we, if I kept showing you this and then at 4:30 we didn't deliver in price. If there's one of many things to stay tuned with in this hour, this is it. Coming up in about 25 minutes. Okay, right, let's get started in this hour with this stunning, stunning strand. Take a look at this. This is a gemstone called Black Star Diopside. Now, I'm just trying to see, with the multiple different light sources that we have in the studio, it's sometimes hard to get across the asterism that you get within this gemstone that actually naturally occurs. It's not something that's created through a dyeing or a technique or illusion, camera illusion or something like that. It's a natural effect. I'm just finding it hard. Sam's doing a lovely camera work there as well, but I just can't get this star across. But believe me, you do get, if you know star diopside, you do know that you get asterism that occurs on the surface of the gemstone. It really, really is quite individual and unique. And what a beautiful shape that you've got here with all your agate. Your diopside, excuse me. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I think I just saw one then. Oh, it's gone. Okay, anyway, basically, get this into natural daylight and I can promise you, you are going to see stars galore. It's a really, really natural phenomenon that's just so incredible and awe-inspiring with this gemstone. It really, really is. If you want a contemporary, beautiful, classic feel with your piece of jewellery, definitely star diopside, is going to give you that. Right, what we're looking at carat weight. We are looking at 60 in total. You've got graduated plain ovals, approximately size-wise 7 by 5 to 10 by 7 mil inside, and that's a total of a 14 centimetre strand here. So if you're thinking, I need some black gemstones actually to mix up with my colours, to add something a little bit different, or maybe you're thinking, star diopside. If you do get that asterism that you're saying, Adele, that's quite unique in itself. This strand is for you. So let's see what we can do on the price then. £14.95. Now, I've seen this gemstone featured in pieces of jewellery. I can tell you now, for one, you'd be expected to pay around that or even more. So to get, how many have you got? It doesn't say actually. Let's have a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 16 individual gemstones here for £14.95. So what's that? Less than a pound a gemstone? Wow, wow, wee. £14.95, and they're sizable gemstones at that. Good size. Right, let's move on. That's your black star diopside, a great way to start this hour. Let's move on to, do you know what, can we move on to the stars, Toby? Is that all right? There's only 10 of these. I can't think of a more perfect strand for this time of year. Can you, Sarah?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, look at these.
Gorgeous.
It's like a little gold disco balls that we had earlier, isn't it?
I know, they're all twinkling away beautifully.
Wonderful. Look at these. You would, silver-coloured hematite. You wouldn't need to do much with these at all, really, would
I
you?
can see
Goodness
those.
me.
Loads of those. Different lengths of chain, cascading in earrings.
Yes. Drop
real
earrings.
drama, long earrings.
Yes, lovely. Absolutely lovely, and lovely. And we keep saying that we're not for long to Christmas, but we are guaranteeing a Christmas delivery today, aren't we, Toby? Probably for the next few days as well, actually. Another 6 days, wonderful. So, silver-coloured hematite that you've got here. These gorgeous, really, really cute star shapes. Oh, thank you, Sam. I wondered what you were hovering in the mist of my peripheral vision. She is, bless her. Okay, we've got your gold disco balls here. Here we go. I'm right thinking this is hematite as well, sorry. Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes. Golden coated hematite. Don't these work great together? Can you just remind me the price of this strand, Toby? £8.95 for your gold coated hematite here. So with that in mind, let's see what we can do with the stars then. Oh, sorry, they were £6.95, excuse me. So the gold disco balls were £6.95 and the stars are £7.95. These would look great mixed together. Great on their own, of course, but just an example of how two strands can work marvellously together. Really, really well together. £7.95, just an addition to your kit, a guilt-free addition to your kit. Let's face it, like your findings, gemstones are the consumables that you're going to use a lot. They're going to go, so... Right, okay, let's move on. Let's move on to another strand that's very, very limited in stock, last in stock, to be more precise. This is your labradorite. I cannot think of a gemstone that has more iridescence and amazing natural shimmer running across it than this gemstone. Labradorite, for me, is quite breathtaking. It is awe-inspiring. It is just incredible. Do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to make a statement. This has to be my favourite gemstone. How about you, Sarah?
It is high on my favourites list.
Yeah.
I'm an amethyst girl. Okay,
Oh,
I couldn't say
you?
that
Oh,
then.
okay.
But this is really high on my list purely because of everything it does. It's the history about it. You can talk about how the play of light comes, how the gemstone's formed and why this play of light comes out. So it's a real talking point gemstone.
It is, isn't it?
And other than that, it's a real statement gemstone.
Yes.
It's great in low light, it's great in bright sunshine,
Yeah.
it's perfect for moody evening pieces, it's perfect for everyday wear. It's just so wow factor.
I mean, look at that. We've not got any shiny torches or low dim lighting or candles. We've just got light here hitting this gemstone that has been beautifully faceted, and oh my gosh, it just comes to life. Sorry, Toby, can you remind me of the quantity again that we've got here? Right, so we've got less than 10. If there's any urgency that needs to be added and reiterated here, folks, this is this strand. There's less than 10 available, a huge amount previously sold, nearly sold out, in fact. Actually, do you know what? I'd probably go as far as saying we thought we'd sold out, but maybe a couple of you didn't check out in your baskets or something like that. Maybe some orders didn't go through. We now have the final 10 strands, and that's all there is. I mean, look at this Labradorite. A multitude of different colours. The Labradorescence that you are getting here is absolutely incredible. The amazing shiller, the bluish iridescence, the greens that you've got here as well. I just think when you've got this gemstone that's faceted as well, you've got all those multiplied by 10. You really, really have the different shapes. Absolutely incredible. And to think this is a natural gemstone that has no colour, dyeing or heat treatment or anything like that. Beautiful, like Mother Nature's fingerprint and Mother Nature's work at its very, very best, I think, within this gemstone. You can tell that I love this gemstone just a bit, can't you? Yes, you can indeed. And what's not to love about it? Like I was saying, I'll quickly just say again my little story earlier. I met a lady the other day who had a Labradorite ring. She didn't know what Labradorite was. She didn't know it was Labradorite. She just purely bought it for the beauty of the gemstone. And why not? Why not? Okay, so let's see what we can do then for the final 10 of this strand. I can imagine a few have been snapped up already before we've even got to the price. £24.95. I was thinking we were actually going to go around about the £30 mark. No, £24.95. A great price for the final few that we have. If you are on the website now, this is one purchase that I think you definitely should have. I mean, you've got a lot of gemstones here, Sarah, for your money. I mean, for me personally, if I was to have this on a necklace or a piece of jewellery, it would have to be the featured gemstone for me. I mean, look at the size of this one here.
I know, that's such a statement feature single gemstone with so much play of colour, so much. Oh my
goodness.
And then to have it faceted as well.
Oh, I know.
And it's just that one gemstone will be the centre of your piece of jewellery. It will be your talking point. And whether you want to just have that, maybe on a metallic collar, and just have that one gemstone, or whether you want to have that as a really long pendant over a jumper and maybe just have a few accenting gemstones in the chain or something like that.
Yeah.
If you got the previous bundle where we had the 3 strands of Labradorite,
Yes,
you'd be able to make a beautiful maybe rosary link chain
lovely.
for this to sit on the bottom. And I would maybe have it quite a long length to maybe go over your winter jumpers, over your maybe to have it, you know, we always have quite a lot of things maybe going around your neck, maybe you've got a scarf, or maybe have that coming on underneath as well.
Yeah. Why hide your jewellery? It needs to be on top of it.
Exactly. But if you have it on that longer length, you can still have your beautiful scarf, but you'll have your jewellery still on you.
Show.
Yeah.
Yes. Gorgeous. Oh, what happened then? Oh, it's that ghosty again, isn't it? I reckon, guys, that ghosty. I just think it's so incredible. And the fact that you've got, I've just noticed as well, Sarah, you've got the faceting all the way around the gemstone here too, not just on the front or the table of the gemstone, all the way around. So if it was maybe to flip accidentally or something like that in your jewellery, or
that's it.
Oh golly, what have we got here, Sam? You keep bringing me this gorgeous. Oh, is this our strand from earlier?
Those are the strands.
Oh, sorry, 3 strands from earlier, isn't it?
Yes. So those I would be making a rosary link neckline piece, maybe with some chain interspersed.
Yes.
Make that real long line feature piece.
Oh my goodness. Labradorite, it never fails to deliver.
It doesn't. It's beautiful, and it's amazing that if you ever go to any, and there's fairs that go around the country with gemstones and minerals.
Yeah.
They're brilliant because you go there and the one thing that everybody has on the front of their stands is Labradorite.
Is it?
Because it gets people to come and look at everything else.
Definitely.
So for me, it's one of those gemstones I always show to people when I do commissions, because it's one that maybe they don't know about.
Yeah.
And I introduce them to it and they're blown away by it.
Is that JewelleryMaker?
Yes, it is, definitely.
Right, okay, we're going to move on then. It's not the Labradorite show, so we're going to have to move on, Sarah. Right, okay, let's move on to... Ooh. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Here we go. Ooh, what have we got here then? We haven't had any kits or little bundles that have been purely findings as yet. So we've got some chain, crimp beads, we've got some toggle clasps, we've got some head pins. Ooh, okay, right, so let's see exactly what we've got. So 15, thank you, Sam. 15 gold-plated copper square head pins. We've got copper round beads, twisted toggle, coggle, cloggle, poggle, twisted toggle clasps. We've got your oval link chain, your crimp beads, your feather head pins, your shepherd's hook, and your ribbon end S-hooks as well here too. So, oh, fabbies, we've got a slide. Oh, yes. Wow. So how many have you got in total? You've got a lot of findings there, haven't you? 118 piece finding essential. Do you know what? I think that's the key word there, isn't it, Sarah? Essential finding kit with a cute little organza bag as well. So this actually makes for a nice gift.
It does. It does. That's perfect for putting your smaller items in to give as your gifts. And it just finishes it off, and it's nice at this time of year if you've got a little bit of Christmas-inspired tissue paper to wrap your jewellery up and pop it inside the organza bag. And I've used these organza bags to pop little Christmas gifts in as well. It's pop inside the crackers.
Do you know what
I changed mine over.
Yeah,
I put nice gifts in mine.
Us jewellery makers make for quite easy people to buy for at Christmas time if you're watching this channel, aren't you?
Oh yes, we're definitely we're quite easy to please. We just, you know, buy our essentials to stock us back up, and a few nice strands of pretties, and we shall be very,
like
very
your
happy.
labradorites, you know. Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously you'd probably get a little bit more excited about having and receiving your gemstones, but to have some of the essential findings as well, you just know that you can carry on with probably pieces that you haven't been able to finish off or something like that.
But can you imagine how upset somebody would be if you bought them all their beautiful gemstones and they didn't have any findings left over to make the pieces, and they were all ready to make, and everywhere else was shut, and you wouldn't have any findings?
Do you know what I think as well, Sarah? I mean, some of us are lucky enough to have a little bit of R&R over Christmas and the New Year period. Right. Maybe this is the time for you where you can switch off, carry on with your jewellery making. You're thinking, right, okay, let's go over my kit now. Have I got enough findings to carry on with this over the Christmas and New Year period? Yes. If you haven't, this essential findings kit is going to be perfect for you. So let's see what we can do on the price. Okay. Oh. No. Oh my goodness, £6.95. You've got 118 pieces here. Ladies and gents, if you're thinking you're not 100% sure what you've got in your kit and you're worried that you may not be able to create and carry on with those pieces, £6.95, why risk it if you're not sure? Get it. Can't promise you a price of that again, can I? Toggle clasps, your head pins, your chain, your shepherd's hooks, your crimp beads, your jump rings, everything you will need to start off a design in my eyes. Right, I'm just emptying all these little bags. You've got all of them on your screen there as well. This is just a few, a little mix of some of the pieces available in this Essentials Finding Kit. Oh my goodness, a £6.95, you really can't go wrong. I mean, in some of the, I won't name names, but I know some of the big high street stores or some of the stores you find in the retail parks, you could probably pay that just for the chain, couldn't you, Sarah? £6.95 just for that metre length of chain, easily, couldn't you? Maybe just £6.95 for a bag of head pins.
The thing is, you can go to some places where you can buy findings, and you can buy bits and pieces to make jewellery, and you can pay individually for a few little items in a bag, you know, £2-3 each little bag. Yeah,
soon adds up, doesn't it?
Soon adds up.
Gosh.
And then what we were saying earlier is that you don't always necessarily know, if they're not from the same place or the same manufacturer, if the colour is going to match.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, it soon adds up, and you don't necessarily know if everything's going to match, or the quality, or if the type of metal is the same inside all the findings. And for me, findings are so essential. This is what I carry with me everywhere.
Oh yes. Oh, that's a good kit.
It
That's
goes
a good
everywhere
kit if
with
I've
me.
ever seen one. Wow, wow, wow.
And this is just some of my findings,
Yes.
but this is my emergency box that has
Yeah.
everything I can think I'll ever need.
Gosh.
And it goes everywhere with me, and I top this up regularly.
Yeah, you need
and these
to,
kits are
'cause they're-
perfect for topping it back up again.
They're just quick consumables, aren't they?
Yeah.
£6.95 as well. Okay, so that's your essential findings kit. If you are starting out with us, a great way to start your jewellery making kit. If you do create designs on a daily basis, or maybe you just want them to have in that rest period that you're going to have, luckily over Christmas and New Year, here's the way to carry on with your creations. Right, okay. Sam, what have I got next, babes? Oh! Oh my goodness, I've not seen this before. Okay. Sorry, Sam. Thank you, my lovely. So, what have we got here? Oh, fab. A lowercase letter punch case. Okay, so... Oh, I'm definitely going to come to you on this. Sorry, Sarah.
No problem at all.
Something I've never seen before. I'm kind of trying to get in my head how and where these would be used, but could you enlighten us, please, Sarah?
Okay, so these are metal stamping punches, which are typically designed for stamping onto metal.
Yeah.
But you can use them to stamp onto leather.
I was thinking leather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use these to stamp, well, not necessarily stamp, but to imprint into things like polymer clay.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And you can even, if you wanted to, put the alcohol inks on and actually use them almost like sort of paper crafting.
Yes.
They will give you a sort of a random feel because they're not like a rubber stamp. They're not going to give you that very crisp impression if you're using inks on them because they're quite rigid. But these are typically made for punching into things like your aluminium, your sterling silver sheet, which we've had recently. You can punch into copper plate, which we've had on the shows before,
Yeah.
which you can then cut and fashion your own bangles from. If you've got any of our charms, maybe the
Yes.
flowers or the leaves and things like that, you can stamp into those.
Have you got space then to put an initial? Or
Normally there's
yeah?
a space to put either 1 or 2 letters.
Yeah.
So they're brilliant for personalising your jewellery. And you might want to hide a message. Maybe you've got a lot of leaf charms. I know we did a matrix box with lots of different styles of
I
leaves
think I've
in
seen
there.
that, yes.
And you could maybe put the message hidden in the leaves.
Oh my goodness.
And it
You're
would
old romantic,
It would
you.
be personal to the person you're giving the jewellery to.
Yeah.
Or it might be an anniversary date. It might be your loved one's name. It might
Yeah.
be your children's initials. It might be your grandchildren's.
Oh, fantastic.
It could be any little message hidden away. And I
Yeah,
think
perfect.
that makes your jewellery so
Personalised.
personalised.
Special, a little bit of added sentiment.
Yeah. And they're so easy to use, these punches. We do have a DVD on how to use them and how to punch into various different mediums.
Yeah.
But they are really, really easy to use. If you don't know which way the letter is, if you're just starting stamping, if you get a little pad of A4 printer paper, maybe 3 or 4 pieces, what you can do is you can, with your hammer, just gently tap the stamp into your A4 paper and it will show you which way around it is with the impression on the paper.
Oh, fab.
So you won't get it wrong when you go then onto your metal.
Do you need a special hammer?
Just
Sarah?
a flat hammer, so our chasing hammer's perfect for that, and a metal
okay.
block.
Yeah, fabulous.
Or a little anvil. If you've got the anvil, that's fine. You can work on the anvils as well.
Maybe you're just thinking, okay, I'm at the next level yet. I need a little bit of added inspiration.
Yes.
I need something different. This is a great way, like Sarah said, to add a little bit of personalisation to your pieces of jewellery, and just something you've always got there, really, if it is ever a request. So let's see what we can do price-wise on this then, folks. £14.95. I really do think that's quite a minimal cost to add personalisation to your jewellery, because I can imagine that's quite a requested request.
It is, and it's something nice to be able to offer as well.
Yeah.
If you say, oh, well, you've chosen to have these charms in there, would you like a date of birth, or would you like an initial on there? And it's really nice to be able to offer. I bought stamps before Jewellery Maker ever had the metal punching stamps, and they were incredibly high price investments into my
Oh,
jewellery
really?
making.
Right,
so this
that's
is an
interesting.
amazing price.
Yeah,
that you're going to get.
$14.95. I think it is.
amazing.
You may think, oh gosh, what would I need those for? But it's like Sarah's just saying, if you had customers quite regularly, or yourself just wants to add something quite personal to your piece of jewellery, this is perfect. $14.95 as well. It's not a huge cost, I don't think.
It's not, and I think that's about a third, maybe, of the price I
Of
paid.
what you paid, wow.
For mine, yes.
Golly.
And they didn't
Right.
come in a nice case either.
I know that's added as well, isn't it? Okay, let's move on then to... Ooh. Ooh. What have we got here? Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at these for colour. Gosh. I don't think I've ever seen a gemstone with this colour. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get all 4 gemstones here. All 4 gemstones, all different sizes. Really, really interesting. So what you've got here is green magnesite. You've got your lapis blue magnesite. Have we got the pyrite in there as well? I think we have. Gorgeous. Red magnesite, excuse me, and then your magnesite. So you've got some really interesting colours to work with here, ladies and gents. Really, really interesting. They're all different sizes, like I said, and all different shapes. You've got your puffy pears, your plain rounds, and an amazing almost veining that's standard with this gemstone. You've got 1,550 carats in total with all these 4 strands. Really kind of funky, young, modern gemstone to work with, I think, Sarah. And the colours are just absolutely marvellous. Everyone, because with that individual kind of veining that you get with this gemstone, really, really unique. I mean, gosh, what a pop of colour. What a pop of colour. Great sizes to work with here too. Really, really unique. So let's see what we can do then on the price. For all 4 strands, £20.80. It's great, but isn't good enough for today. So let's see what we can do. That would make it just over £5 a strand, wouldn't it? How about £16.95? So under £17. That's for not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 strands of genuine gemstones with the most amazing colours to work with here too. If you're looking at these now and thinking, gosh, yes, they are colourful, have you got colours within your kit at the moment? Anything like this? If you're thinking, no, Adele, I haven't, so I want to add to my kit with colourful gemstones, with colourful strands, you can do so for £16.95. A great bundle to work with there. Right, okay. Wow, that's come around quickly. Deal of the day, thank you, Sam, is coming up next. Do not go anywhere. Let's show you this. Oh, that's a good tea. I'll tell Pete when he comes back, bless him. Really good tea. Right, okay, we've got the deal of the day coming up next. It's a strand that I've been showing you for the whole duration of the past shows. It really is absolutely beautiful. It's quite breathtaking, this gemstone, for me. Gorgeous, gorgeous garnet. The colour is so rich and so intense. If I could describe it, it would be almost the most rich, intense, gorgeous, finest Colombian coffee or Italian coffee with a kind of a dash of lipstick red. It really is so intense and pure in colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous rhodolite garnet. Really is incredible. And classic, completely natural. And do you know what as well? I'm just seeing the light shine through these ones just on the end here, and oh my gosh, do you know what? It almost looks a little bit like amber when you've got like a rich gold tone as well added in there as well. Really, really stunning. Beautiful brilliance. Often confused for a ruby, this gemstone. You can definitely see a strong comparison there too, can't you? Incredible, incredible colour. I've got here as well, tends to be lighter, which helps show incredible colour. You can definitely see that there too. 115 carats you've got in total with this strand. Really, really is strong and rich in colour. How do you feel about garnet, Sarah?
I really love the rich tones you get from it. Really sort of juicy jewel tone.
Autumnal, I suppose, aren't they, as
I know,
well?
and I've just been reminded it looks very much like cranberry sauce.
Oh my goodness, yes. Great Christmas connection there, Sarah.
Yes, very much so.
Definitely like your cranberries. And I suppose like, you know, the coffee bean in its raw state, it's that red berry colour, isn't it? That rich red berry colour. Really, really stunning. You know it's going to be a great price. It is your deal of the day. And if you're thinking, oh, garnet, okay, don't know, we wouldn't normally bring you a strand of ruby, so maybe the alternative, if you are a ruby lover, maybe it's your birthstone, July's birthstone, garnet is a great alternative, maybe a more affordable alternative as well, actually. Beautiful, beautiful, rich, intense, powerful colour. Let me just take you into the strand again to have a look at the different colours, the different sizes, the different shapes that you've got with this strand. Really, really intriguing, really, really intriguing. Again, just to reiterate, 115 carats. You've got a 20 centimetre strand here, described as a graduated irregular plain drops from 4x2 to 10x4 mil in size, excuse me. Let's see what we can do for price. It is deal of the day. There you go, ladies and gents, £6.95. In my eyes, a true deal of the day. £6.95, 115 carats of gorgeous garnet. If you're thinking, yeah, I need that gemstone, I need a gemstone to add a rich, intense, powerful colour into my collection, into a design that maybe you just haven't quite finished off yet because you're looking for that perfect gemstone to do exactly that. Oh, I can tell you now, gorgeous garnet will deliver. Absolutely beautiful. Right, got lots of you there. I'm going to just read out some names just to say hello, good afternoon. Sharon from Worcestershire. Hello, Sharon. We've got Denise, we've got Irene, we've got collectors, we've got new telephone bidders as well here. All I can say is just to remind you that you need to check out, if you're on the web, just make sure you have finished your purchase, basically, to make sure you have this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. If you're on the telephone lines, maybe you're currently on there, you're still watching the telly box, and you're thinking, I want to add to my order now. Absolutely fine. You'll only ever pay that one P&P, however large, however small. You're still looking at Christmas delivery, guaranteed as well today and for the next few days as well. Greet. Fantastic stocking filler, stocking filler idea here as well at £6.95. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, enough of spoiling everyone else. Why don't I get myself a little treat, a guilt-free treat around this time where we don't feel like we should be treating ourselves? £6.95, under £7 for this amount, for 115 carats of rhodolite garnet. Incredible price. Lots of you there. Again, just a reminder to make sure you check out if you are thinking, okay, I want to get involved. Maybe the telephone is your choice of communication this afternoon. 0800 644 655 if you want to come in and join us on the phone lines. I'm right in thinking that you press that button 1 to speak to somebody in our wonderful, very helpful call centre that's based in the UK. Really knowledgeable. They can help you with your order. And again, to just remind you, if you're on the website, to just check out and make sure you complete your order. Lots of you there. I'm not surprised. It's £6.95. Goodness me. Goodness me, maybe it's an add to your order that you've already got with us, placed with us this afternoon. For $6.95, it isn't going to break the bank, is it, folks? If you're thinking, I just need to keep adding to my gemstones because they go rather quickly with my creations that I've made recently, Rhodolite Garnet is just a perfect gemstone to do so for you, folks. Really, really is. Okay, right, that's your deal of the day. I was going to say star buy then. Wrong show, wrong show. Deal of the day. Okay, right, let's move on to box number 11. Oh yeah, rose gold triangular jump rings. How many have we got in here then, Tobes? 100 in total. Beautiful rose gold. I love this colouring that you get. A really, really feminine way of just adding to a piece of jewellery to get this gorgeous kind of rose gold dusting. Really, really stunning. So you've got 100 in total here. These could make a feature to a jewellery piece, couldn't they?
They could be really beautiful sort of connectors between drops of chain, and they'll sit nicely sideways. But I mean, you could be connecting your round chainmail pieces together and have that change of shape and texture in your jewellery. You can use these in anywhere that you would add a normal round jump ring.
Yes.
So it could be to add a clasp and just add a little extra feature.
Yes.
It could be to connect your charms onto a bracelet. It could be really simple techniques, but it's just going to change the look and give you that real designer high-end feel, because it's an unusual shape, and that's kind of how often designers try and put their own stamp on things, is to use something that's quite a normal mechanic,
yes,
but change either the shape or the texture.
And I think rose gold gives that high-end feel as well. Sarah, do you?
Yes,
and
definitely.
It's different too, isn't it?
I love
the
rose gold because
me too.
It's one of those ones, if you're never sure if somebody wears possibly gold or silver, it's a really safe one to go for.
Yeah.
It works really beautifully with lots of our gemstones to add a warm touch to them.
Definitely has a warm feel and tone to it, doesn't it?
Yes. So it's just a really beautiful one, and I think it's one that everybody can get away with wearing on their complexion as well, which is really nice.
Right, okay, so let's see then what we can do in price. There we go, as easy as that. The magic of TV, just taking £1 off, as easy as that, £6.95. We really, really are treating you this afternoon. Oh my goodness, $6.95. 100 individual rose gold plated jump rings here with that, like Sarah said, really unusual shaping. The triangular jump rings, really, really stunning. Like also Sarah said, a great way to, maybe if you're not sure if silver or gold is right for you or right for somebody else. I think rose gold's a little bit of a go-between and a great way of adding a little bit of extra femininity to designs as well, to have that rose gold blushing and painting, coating, that's it. Oh my goodness, this cold, it really is going to my head sometimes. Right, okay, so we've got Sue-Ann, we've got Irene, we've got new telephone bidders. Make sure you press that one to confirm and seal your bid. If you are on the web, make sure you pop it in your basket and then you check out. $6.95, 100 jump rings. Well done if you got involved. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to, ooh, 1, not done. 2, not done. 3, not done. 4 strands of this beautiful dusky pink, stunning, stunning gemstone. All the strands the same length, I think they are, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 84 centimetres in total. Some really beautiful gemstones and over 1,000 carats in gemstones here in total. Look at all these gorgeous colours and tones. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, good afternoon. Problem with live TV, isn't it? You have to do things like blow your nose sometimes. Excuse me, folks. Okay, so back to our strands. We've got over 1,000 carats of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Really stunning. I mean, you've got your dove smoky greys, you've got your dusky pinks, you've got kind of your darker lipstick reds here too. You've got your more natural autumnal tones in here. Okay, so ultimately, let's get across what we're getting here, folks. 4 strands for one price. Over 1,000 carats. How often do you have a bundle of strands that has collectively over 1,000 carats of a genuine gemstone? Or not just any gemstone, a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh yeah, raspberry ripple. Oh yes, that definitely names this bundle very well, doesn't it? Right, okay, let's see our shoulda, woulda, coulda, should be price. $11.80, great. Wonderful. Let's have that. No. Oh my gosh, it gets even better. For over 1,500 carats, how does £7.95 tickle your fancy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's less than £2 per strand. That is absolute madness in my eyes. Less than £2 a strand. Surely you'd be happy with paying under £8 for one strand. Not one, folks, 4. Over 1,000 carats of this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. I mean, imagine all the pieces of jewellery that you can make with this and that you'll probably still have left over at the end of it as well. What gemstone are you thinking we could team up with this, Sarah?
Your smoky quartz will go beautifully in there.
Smoky quartz, yeah.
If you got the Howlite bundle.
Yes, our Howlite bundle. Have I still got it here?
You could have put the white from the Howlite in there.
Was
all
that
those pink ones. That was the one with the pink, the blue, the white. Oh, there we go.
With the veining of the, yeah, okay.
So
what colour are you thinking?
So I'm thinking
how
either
about
the pink and the white together in there would be
Yes.
beautifully
Let's
together.
see how, if you've got already, what was the name of this bundle? Sorry, Tobes, can you remember? Magnesite assortment, excuse me. Team up with this beautiful, beautiful rhodonite. Oh my gosh, they look great together, don't they? Look at that for femininity and the girly, girly.
But you could change it and put a pop of the blue in there as well.
Well, let's do that.
Yeah, so you can pop the blue in there with the rhodonite as well. And just change it up. So
And let's take you out, mister, and let's add you in.
it's quite a versatile colour that, because the rhodonite, because it's not. It's a really nice sort of palette to put everything else on top of.
It is.
It's not too bright.
Even though it's colour.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. It's not too bright.
Yep.
It can mould, can't it? It goes very well, easily well with other tones. How beautiful does it look with a green, Sarah?
Well,
that turquoisey green.
That's it, because it's got those natural floral tones. The greens are always going to work with it.
Gorgeous. Okay, so again, let's go to that price, £7.95. Under £8, so that's under £2 per strand. That's under £8 for over 1,500 carats of this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Absolutely foolproof in my eyes. Foolproof. £7.95. Got lots here there. Angela, Christine, Belinda, Tina, Tracy. Gonna have to move on. Okay, 2. Here we go. Ooh, I expected something different. These are gorgeous. Oh, these are beautiful. These are pearls.
Wow.
Sarah, I've never seen pearls of this colour.
That's a really unusual colour to get.
It is, isn't it? Gosh, these are really, really stunning. Really, really stunning. You would never think under this bronze coating that you had genuine pearls here, would you?
That's it. They're really lovely, and I would just, pop those with lashings of different types of gold chains.
Oh,
Mix and match your metals as well and have those in there, whether it be silver, your golds, your rose golds. Just mix them all together and have those in there. Because that strand could take all of those different tones.
They could.
All of them together if you need be.
Vintagey.
Yes, definitely.
Definitely a really kind of classic natural feel to them as well. Really, really stunning. I love the fact that underneath here you've got a gemstone that is very, very timeless, but has quite a little bit of a modern feel to it as well, with this bronze coating. Really, really gorgeous. So if you're unaware, but pearls aren't measured in carat weight because they are a natural organic. You have got, how many gemstones have you got? So they're 5 by 4 mil in size. We class them as rice beads, a bronze freshwater cultured pearl. Really, really stunning. So neat and cute and dainty, aren't they, Sarah? They're going to be great to work with.
They are. They're going to allow you to create quite elaborate designs if you want to, because they're quite of the smaller size, so you can then afford to put more into a piece.
Yes.
Without feeling like you're making the piece too overpowering.
Yeah.
But these work beautifully if you maybe have a vintage wedding style
yes,
piece.
lovely.
Because you've got that, you know, maybe use it with some vintage lace.
It's a pearl. It's essentially a pearl, isn't it?
Definitely.
But maybe your bride doesn't want the classic peach or white tone to her pearl. You've got something a little bit different. I've just heard the price. Wait for this, ladies. $6.95. If you want a strand, a big strand of pearls, and you'll think, I don't want 1 or 2, I want a good amount for my money, you've got it here, folks. £6.95 for this amount of pearls is absolutely marvellous. I'm going to pop them back on my wrist so you can see the beautiful dainty size that you've got here to work with. They really, really are cute. And you know what, look at that. On some cord or something, that just gorgeous in itself. You wouldn't need to do much with it, would you, Sarah? I mean, gosh.
No, you wouldn't need to do an awful lot. And you're going to make a really sort of modern design very quickly. Just take some of your chain, maybe you got the essential findings kit that we just had on. Mix and match that, so take the pearls and just literally pop some loops of chain in between. So maybe 1 pearl, then just a little drop of chain. You can do it all in one go. Then a couple of pearls, another drop of chain, and just have almost the chain almost like a little waterfall around the pearls.
Lovely.
Great movement on a bracelet. It looks fabulous.
Yeah, and not much more than you need from the pearls, really, do you?
No.
Okay, right, let's move on. We're going to move on to, our seed beads. So, we've got... so with this, is this back to the larger amount then, isn't it, Toby? Because the other ones, we had 380. So we've got your seed beads here, folks, gold plated. So we had the silver ones in the previous hour with our kit. If you're thinking, right, I want an addition to that kit, here are your seed beads. And I think the giveaway here is the amount that we've got. They're quite an essential piece to your kit. You probably will get through quite a lot. They're quite dainty, so you're going to need to be careful when using them, which is why I've been handed this very handy foam. Thank you, Sam. Oh, hang on, sailor. Here we go. Pop them on the foam here. It just gives you an idea of, they've got quite a large opening actually, haven't they, Sarah? That's handy. For quite a small bead, you've got a good size opening here. Right, okay, let's see what we can do, not only on the price, £11.95, just shy of £12. That is for 600 individual seed beads here. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, right. If you are on the web, make sure you check out and pop them in your basket. Okay, let's move on. Oh, thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. Okay, let's move on to box number 12. Oh, okay. Have they got diamonds in? Oh, gosh, that's fine quality white topaz for you then. I thought they were diamonds. Wow, lovely. Hey, that's cute. That you don't normally see shepherd hooks with gemstones featured, do you? They're really cute.
You don't, and it's really nice to be able to have that fine setting work, which you'd struggle to do. but then be able to choose to add your own gemstone of choice onto them. So you end up with a finding that's doing an awful lot of the work for you.
Yeah.
But then you can choose to add whatever gemstone you want to the bottom of those. But you could keep it really simple and just add maybe just a little pearl on the bottom, and that would just be beautiful.
Oh, yes. And then there's still handmade earrings, aren't
They
there?
are.
Because you've created them yourself.
Yes.
These are really pretty. I mean, to have shepherd hooks, excuse me, with featured genuine gemstones, that's a little bit of added, I was going to say je ne sais quoi, but I've said it too many times already. And ice, beautiful, beautiful ice white topaz as well. So for a pair, £7.95. I think that's a great price to just add something a little bit different. Great price, £7.95. We've got a few remaining, so if you're on the phone lines already for those, make sure you're quick. Okay, let's move on to our crimp beads. Our rose gold 95 sterling silver with a brushing of rose gold crimp beads, should I say. Here we go. Excuse me. If you're looking and you're tuned in purely for your findings and your essentials this hour, wow, you've definitely got them. You've got 95 sterling silver rose gold plated crimp beads here, 2.5 mil in size and approximately 100 pieces in total. Let's see what we can do with the price. Excuse me. £12.95. If you are a regular with us at Jewellery Maker, you will know exactly how many crimp beads you get through in just a few designs. They are definitely one of the consumables. You will get through quite a lot. That's why you're going to need 100. But at £12.95, maybe even get a couple of packs. £12.95, 95 sterling silver with that beautiful feminine gold brushing of your rose gold. How about, so tell me then, Sarah, how about your crimp beads? Do you know what, for a novice, how and where do you use crimp beads in a design?
Okay, so these are our crimp bead covers. So these can go over our crimp beads to make them
Yes, of course they are, aren't they?
look like a round bead.
Yeah.
So they're perfect for finishing off the ends of your beading thread.
Yeah.
They're perfect for, especially around the back of the neckline, where you may not necessarily want the crimp tube to touch the skin because they can be a little bit sharp on the corners.
Yeah.
So we can cover those over beautifully.
Even when closed, they can be, can't
Yeah.
they?
So we can also use these to space out, maybe if you're starting your jewellery making, you haven't quite got the knack of getting your beading thread really taut when you're putting it on your clasp, and you may have a little gap in between maybe a couple of the beads. You can pop them in between just over the beading thread and fill out those gaps. So they're really good lifesavers if you've made a little mistake. No one will know.
Cover up.
Yep, definitely. And they're great for just, you can use them if you're doing things like maybe a wire work flower and you want to add some little gold details into the middle. You can actually crimp them over wire as well.
Wonderful. Right, we're going to have to move swiftly on to your challenge, Sarah. So let's meet in the middle, Shucks.
Okie dokes.
Let's meet in the middle. Well,
middle-ish.
2/3 of the way.
Middle-ish. There we go.
Okay, so challenge. Let's quickly repeat on what kit we had then to create this.
So this was the multicolour sapphire strand, and all I've done with this is I've added a couple of 4-row spacers down the side, which has allowed me to create this. And actually I've used the crimp bead covers to finish off the ends here of all my beading thread. So there's another perfect way of finishing it off. And I just wanted to sort of shade out those colours, and I used a few of the seed beads I had in the second kit because I had them there. And I just think that's quite a really nice statement neckline piece.
You said you were going to lose a lot of the pinky red sapphires, and you definitely have, haven't you? Gosh, they stand out.
I just love that because I'm drawn to the pinks as personally. But I wanted to put all the blues in there as well, and the shading, and just have that beautiful, showing that you can use the whole strand together beautifully, but you can still keep the colour blocking if you like.
And you know, even though with the multi-tonal shading and colours and tones that you've got with the sapphires, you've still been able to match it up pretty
Yes.
well, haven't you? And create a symmetry.
That's it. So all I did was, as I took the beads off the strand, I literally took them off in colours and laid them out in the graduation. So I just kept them on my beading tray. So that's allowed me to keep that
Perfect.
perfectly there.
And I've got these gorgeous earrings as well.
And I had loads left over as well. So
Loads left over. Well, we've had a fantastic afternoon. Thank you to the lovely Sarah.
You're
Great
welcome.
to see you again. We've had some great prices. If you haven't checked out on your or in your basket as yet, please make sure you do so. Stay with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're live right the way through to 9 p.m. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you again soon. Keep jewellery making.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
Have
right.
clean material.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Christmas! Oh yes, it's coming. He's on his way. He is on his way. I've bought my own Christmas mug. And, in case you don't know the news, I'm now a father of 2. I know I'm a father of 2 now, because never before in my life did I own a flask. But I now own a flask. So, there we go. We're all sorted. Lucy has been, my other half, Lucy, has been missing you so much that, you know, normally family members who don't sort of associated with TV say, can you give me a wave? You know, can you just say hello to me next time you're on air? Lucy has asked me to give her a wave this evening on TV. So, hi, Lucy. Hope you're well. Hi, Anna. Hope you're well. Can we get a wave off everybody? And can everyone say, hi, Charlie? Hi, Charlie. Thank you. And hi, Freddie. Hi, Freddie. And hi, Anna. Hi, Anna. And hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. And that's the last one, right? That's it, the last one. The last one. And Regita is with us this evening. Good evening.
Good evening, Drew.
We've just met. We've just met outside, and oh my goodness! Do you know there's always that hint of trepidation when you meet a designer. You see the design, you think, right, what's it going to be like? Well, how are we going to be tonight? Oh my goodness! The polymer clay that we are going to do a kit with today is incredible. Absolutely. I mean, I love polymer clay anyway. I think it's a real tactile medium, isn't it? You can wear it with. But it is an incredible selection of pieces. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Drew.
Genuinely, we'll have a closer look. That's all you're getting, says Bruce. That's all they're getting so far. So we've got Regita with us this evening. We're going to be going over to Regita very, very soon. We've got a couple of kits for you going out throughout the evening, coming up in this hour and in the 7 o'clock hour. We've got some amazing, amazing star buys for you. Incredible, incredible deals. Now, coming up at 5:45, we have got a ruby strand. Now we've got Freddie deals for you this evening. Now Freddie is our new arrival to add to our family. We do have some photos of Freddie as well. So are we allowed the first Freddie photo? Okay, we'll find it, because I know a few people have been messaging in and saying, can we have some photos of Freddie? Yeah, I was going to get a tattoo on my arm so I could do the mandatory tattoo with the babe. We didn't do that one. Here's the first one. Okay, we've got a few photos for you this evening, but here's the first one. Oh, we wish you a Merry Christmas. What do you think, Regita? Isn't he a little cutie?
He's so cute.
Absolutely. So there we go. There he is. There is little Freddie. So we've got Freddie deals for you this evening. Coming up at the end of the first hour, so 5:45, I've got a lovely little strand of these little rondelles of rubies. Wonderful, deep, real plummy, Christmassy colours on those. But of course, your genuine precious gemstone rubies, and just lovely, lovely examples. Gorgeous colours on that. I'm going to quickly run through these star buys that we've got. Myself and Regita, we were looking at these. Lovely, aren't they? I mean, natural design on these. These are your serpentine. Good size.
It's amazing, massive, like Lucy says. I was finding it difficult to compare it with another gemstone.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not like jasper.
It's that wonderful sort of, like we said, jade green, isn't it?
It's got the green of jade green in it, and all the markings in it. Because they're so different. They're lovely, fabulous.
These because we do a lot of these in the cabochons, but what they've done with this particular strand is they've specifically picked these banded serpentines, and they're like little planets. They're wonderful, wonderful, wonderful colours. Gorgeous stripes. Every single one is different, but they work so well in a strand because there's a similarity between all the beads.
Feels quite
nice weighty, nice tactile piece. Yeah, really nice. That's coming up at 6:50. Now every Freddie deal this evening is going under £20. So everything I'm showing you now is going under £20. Coming up at 10 to 8, I have your amethyst step cut square. Now this is so unusual to have this. Normally, am I right saying this is going to £20? Oh no, I'm starting to doubt myself now. I am right. Danny's my producer, and he's doing role play already up there in the gallery. So yeah, all right, cut it out, Danny. All right. So these are. I mean, you would normally see these set into rings with a step cut, and you can see they're great size pieces. So that's your amethyst, real unusual strand there. All about the faceting on that one there. That's at £7.50. Coming up at £8.15, we have a wonderful nuggety goodness of your morganite. Beautiful, beautiful subtle pink. But what I love about these is the lack of inclusions within the gemstones. It's a really clean selection of morganite. So a really nice selection coming up. That's at £8.15. And Superstar Freddie 4th hour deal. This is one of the most affordable. Now, if you've seen some of the longer strands, if you've seen the longer strands of the rubies, of the sapphires, of the emeralds, then, you know, and maybe the £30, £40 price mark for some of the longer strands, and a little bit outside of your budget, you want to try it out, but you don't want to spend that much money, I'm going to guarantee these under £15. A strand. You know what I just got? I just got this. Just got this from our technical. Just like that as well. Great to see you, Drew. I think she was on about the strand. Great to see you, Drew. Looking forward to the show. I hope your new arrival and Lucy are doing well. Not too many sleepless nights. Have a fab Christmas. Yeah, I think I look quite fresh. Don't you think I look quite fresh for 3 weeks? 3 weeks. I do. I did sing at the Gems Ball last night, so I do sound a bit like Barry White today. You know. Hey, Regina, how's it going over there? You know, I can do the deep voice as well if you want later on. Right, we've got lots to get through, Keep your messages coming in. We want lots of messages tonight. We want to know what you're doing for Christmas. Are you having a controversial Christmas dinner? I saw on the TV the other day, someone has lobster for Christmas dinner. What's that? You can't have lobster for Christmas dinner, can you? I suppose, yeah. Right, 41 carats of garnet, graduated faceted squares. We've got quite a few pieces to get through, so we're going to do some last to stock pieces to run you through and get you settled in for the evening. Get yourself a cup of tea, a slice of cake, piece of toast, whatever you want, whatever you like, and come join me and Regita this evening. Right, these are 41 carats garnet, graduated faceted squares. Again, your garnets, great colours, and one of the most affordable gemstones on the planet, in my opinion. You get a lot of bling for your buck when you talk about garnets. It's this lovely, deep, rich red, wonderful colour, and all these graduated sizes as you go through to the very large ones in the centre. Big selection of gems on this. If I do a rough count for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. So about 60, approximately 60 individual garnets for £6.95. You know, genuine gemstones. I think when you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you know if we're telling you that they're genuine gemstones, you can be guaranteed that they're genuine gemstones as well. I mean, you're looking at 11 pence per genuine gemstone. It's incredible, really, isn't it? When you think that, you know, the mine has to be sourced, you have to get the gemstones out of the ground, you have to sell them to the gem cutters, they have to be cut into these wonderful shapes. I mean, great price.
Especially for something which is so beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, that colour, you can only get it from a garnet,
and
nowhere else.
Yeah.
You know, I think
garnet is everybody knows garnet, don't they?
Everyone knows garnet, but I still feel that it hasn't got the status that it should. It should be placed a bit more higher than
which works in our customers' favour, really, because it means you can get a whole heap of them for £6.95. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. There's only 5 left. Only 5 left. So if you would like some of those, I'd get on the line. Get on the line. That is box number. You have to tell me about 2 or 3 times Dan, you do, yeah. Just keep telling the number of the box, because I've got like a memory like a goldfish, Regina. I'm shocking. And Dan will go box 3 while I'm talking. I'll go right, and as I turn, it just goes. You know, it's like that thing when you introduce to someone. You know, when you introduce, and someone goes, "Hi, my name's Dan," and then you have a little chat, and then about 10, 15, I don't know if it's a guy thing, about 10, 15 seconds in, and you go, "Do you know what? He's just told me his name, and I cannot remember."
Sometimes I think it's happened to me. I go to school pickups and drops, and you know some of the ladies for so long that it's too late to ask their name.
Yeah. When you wait too long. Yeah.
Yes.
What you need is you need someone else to come up, right? So you need like a secret little code, right? So someone else comes up and goes, "Hi, I'm so and so," and then they have to say their name, and then you go, "That's your name, right? Okay." You know. I don't know. It's an age thing. I'm only 28 though. Right, 76 carats, turquoise, graduated plain wheels. Again, a lot in it. This real sort of earthen, gorgeous colours. These lovely little patterns and flecks of colours in between these as well. Sort of, I love the turquoise and the terracottas you get in with all these inclusions within the gems. And they're just, I mean, they're that certain type of jewellery. If you want to set them along something, maybe some of the frosted agate, frosted druzy that we've got, something that's not too bright and sparkly, and you need some sort of accents to go alongside it. I just love that colour, when they mix the turquoise and the terracottas in there.
Is this turquoise?
This is turquoise, yeah.
Oh, it's the chrysal colour for some reason.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow, and I love the green of it. It's more towards green than the blue.
I mean, that is a piece of jewellery in itself. That's a guy's piece of jewellery there, isn't it?
I'll give it to Mark, guest designer Mark, and you'll...
Do you know, I might buy it, put a clasp in it and tell Mark that I made it.
No,
Mark Smith, if you're watching, this is what you get for Christmas. 76 carats at £19.95 is our first prize. Say no more. We're going lower. From 5 by 1 to 8 by 3 millimetre, 18 centimetre strand. So again, a whole heap of these, and it's a sort of piece, I always say they're great pieces to add to your armour. You sort of chop the end off and pull them into a box, and when you're looking for something, a particular piece, just to accent a certain piece of jewellery, you've got them there ready and raring to go. But a great price on that. Lovely change to see you doing the show, Drew. Looking forward to more pics, and can't wait for Regina's demos. They're amazing. They are amazing. Look, see?
Thank you.
They were waiting. Do you have a quick glimpse? Do you know what? Bruce is like, you're like a tease. Like a tease. Good evening, folks. Drew, it's not a guy or age thing. My mum has always told me that I have a memory like a sieve with big holes. A shocker. Do you know what? I'm getting worse as well. Lucy has a right old go at me sometimes. Because I've just told you. What do you mean you can't remember? I was busy. Sorry, where we go? By the way, don't forget we've got some amazing star buys coming up. We've got ruby at the end of this hour, serpentine. That's gorgeous. I'm going to take the ruby. I'm going to take my Christmas mug.
Oh,
do you like that? Do you like that?
Oh yes.
If I knew you were coming, I would have brought you a Christmas mug. We could have all had a Christmas mug together.
Oh.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the polymer clay first, some of the pieces that you've done. So shall we come over here? Leave my mug there, and well, this is probably easy. Are we able to, sorry, I just thought I'd move you. Is that all right, guys? We're going to come to, it's probably easier, isn't it? I think than bringing everything back over. Incredible. Like I said, there is something so nice and so refreshing with you when you walk in and you look at the pieces, and it's almost like, as a presenter, a huge sort of weight comes off your shoulder, because you know that you've just got something that is going to really, really inspire the audience.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
They are beautiful pieces, absolutely gorgeous pieces. Now, if we go, where do you want to start, guys? Shall we? Where are we? This one here. Always go my left, Bruce. Always go my left, So we're going to start here with, these are just intricate and detailed, and the attention, the focus on the detailing on here. So is that a central polymer clay ring that you based this on?
It's a central polymer clay ring, and then I have made the branches out of polymer clay again, which is in the kit. And then I've got emeralds. It's it's quite a luxurious wreath. You can see it's got emeralds in it, it's got pearls in it, and there's actually there were a few more gemstones I could have added, but I had to stop myself. So so that's the one.
It's a beautiful. I mean, so is there? Have you got a little bit of wires running through?
And it's something anyone can do it. It is so simple, so simple.
And just so effective. I mean, and you can put as much in or as little in as you want.
Exactly. You could add more to it. It's everything that you want. To come up. We've got in the kit. We've got stars in there.
Okay.
You could have put in that. So it's everything, anything. In fact, all the pieces, you could.
Right, we're gonna quickly have a quick close-up of the next piece. So if we can have a quick close-up of that. Unfortunately, we can't stay too long on each one. But I mean, again, just lovely, lovely design. They're fun, they're funky, and then we go on to the next one. This is where we've used some of the stars out of the kit. I say we. This is where we've used some of the stars on this one. Yes, I went to Rajita's and we put these together.
That's like
again, simple but very effective. The Christmas tree is an absolute hit. I mean, that is amazing. And what a great use of
the chain.
Yeah, I mean, talk us through that. That's amazing.
Yeah, so like you said, the idea came from a Christmas tree, but then I thought, why not make it like a house? And
I love it.
I don't know if you can see. I've tried to add in a few,
Can we get a close-in on the door?
Grass and flowers in there.
Just wow, 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 says Emily. I mean, it is the intricacy on every one of these pieces. The attention, the little plants by the door. This is what the designer section of the show is about, Rajita. Just, it's incredible, because I think sometimes, you can get a bit stuck and think, well, how far can I go? What else can I do with certain pieces? But it just shows they're absolutely just limitless what you can do. I would love to spend, do we put these up on the internet after the show? They do, don't they? Okay, so these do go up on the internet after the show. So please, if you want to have a closer look, because I do realise that I'm not really spending as much time as these warrant. I mean, again, this is lovely. Now, we call this a charm.
Yes, it's a charms kit. So I could have done tiny small charms, bracelet charms. But these are all charms. You can add them as purse charms, or even as a necklace. Anything. You can just take the hook out and you can place it in. The Christmas tree can be actually hung on a Christmas tree as well.
So, there you go. Yeah. There you go. I mean, I just want to draw attention to the foot. Okay, because this is the little touches that Rajita does that and it's just a tiny little touch to the piece.
The back of it,
but it's
back
gorgeous.
Of the lady.
Oh,
you can actually see the foot where it goes and goes.
I mean, do you know what I mean? It is. I mean, that is just magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. And then I just want to spend so much time on each of these, Rajita. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm not doing these justice. I mean, that is.
Yeah, that's a very tiny piece.
Beautiful little cabochon. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and just the quality of the design, the quality of the inspiration. It is amazing, absolutely amazing.
The kit was fabulous, I must say. That is what kind of inspired me to come up with something like this.
So this is the one we're going to be demoing.
This is another.
So again, this is using the chain.
Using the lovely chain.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we won't stay too long on that, because we're going to be demoing that one, so we'll be seeing that one. And this one again, I mean, right, I'm going to give this a twirl. I'm going to give this a twirl. Look at this. That is just amazing.
Oh, thank you. This is what you can always take it out, and this can just become just an individual. This is what I said. You can this becomes a charm now, separate, and now inside it becomes a necklace pendant. So that's how I try to keep.
It's so detailed. How close can we get on that? If I hold it nice and still. Because I don't
know if you can see the leaves in there,
And you've even got little leaves in there as well. That is amazing. Honestly, they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, now I'm going to bring this one round, and then I'm going to show you some of the pieces. So what do you want me to show first, Dan? So if you get yourself ready, Regita, we'll come. We've got 5 lots of clay.
No, they're not.
Not
these.
those ones.
No.
I've got 2 bundles of 6 here. Oh, well, we'll see if I can hunt those down. Oh, hang on, unless it's still in box 2, is it? It's still in box 2.
That's one I didn't have time for.
That's all right. There you go. Yep, we got them. We got them.
There you go.
Here we go. Yes. Here we go. So we've got the 5 boxes of blocks of clay. Is that the right terminology?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Just tell me I'm wrong with anything, won't you, tonight? Just say, Drew, you got it wrong again.
You know, someone else is going to tell me that I was wrong.
They've got the colours on here somewhere as well, aren't they? There we go. There we go. I'm trying to get them with the colours up. I know you're going to read them out to me, but I can't. Do you know what? You're going to have to read them out to me. So here they are here. So what have we got?
That's it.
We've got black, blue stone, latte, Bordeaux, and pesto. Bordeaux's got to be the red, isn't it?
Yeah, it
When you say, yeah. Pesto's the green. The latte is that colour there.
I love the latte colour. That's
Beautiful colours, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. There we go. There we go. You can tell I'm new at this, can't you? Look. Beautiful colours. Lovely. Now, all of the jewellery here is made out of these. Is that correct?
the all, and I've still got left. Because it is detail work, it doesn't need too much of clay.
Do you know what? I find that absolutely amazing. So every single piece...
This is the remaining clay. I don't know if you can
Every single piece is made out of just these 5 colours.
Oh yes, but something like, you know, the house, the tree house.
Yeah.
I have put in aluminium foil so that it doesn't take too much weight
Oh, okay.
of the clay.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not hollow; it's filled still.
That is amazing.
But so it's just the outer.
So
box
every
house.
single one of those,
Yeah.
you've
It's
only
just
used
these, yeah.
that, and you've got some left there as well.
I do, yeah.
That is amazing. So again, it's very thin layers. It's very small, minute, individual pieces, and you back it up with some silver. What did you say? The aluminium foil. The aluminium foil on the inside. Oh yeah. Oh, nice and easy. So, yeah.
You could always, you know, fill it with the scrap clay, but you know, why?
Yeah.
Like that. And also, you know, it'll make it more weighty.
Yeah.
It's jewelry piece, so you don't want them too heavy as well. So. Yeah. So, and these souffle, these are souffle clays, which is slightly different from Primo.
Okay.
These are more softer. So for something like like if you're doing a sculpture, you know, the 3D work, I actually find it much more easier because they're soft. They're slightly softer than the
So for the more delicate, more delicate fine work. Yeah.
But they are a bit grainy. They're like, how do I say it? They're like matte. If the other one is satin finish, this is more matte. So can you see that? This is like, can you feel the matte of it? And you can, you know, it's very soft. You can just break it if you like. To be honest, I have worked with I forgot the name. Souffle.
See, it's catching. That's the trouble. It's catching.
For the first time.
My name's Drew, by the way. Right, I should have worn a name badge.
Regita.
Just in case. Oh, thanks. Hi, nice to meet you.
Yes, but I've really enjoyed working with it, especially, you know, for the sort of work I did there. It is called polymer embroidery or polymer applique work.
Okay.
That is what it is called, you know, when you do the delicate work.
Yeah.
So, you know, I've really, you know, I think it's perfect for this sort of work.
I mean, a great. I would not have thought. Looking at all those pieces, I would not have thought you've only used 5 different clays on here. £7.95 should be. What was it? £11.95. So yeah, £7.95. Drop the price on that. Polymer clays.
I should be home. I
Can't go home yet. All right.
I need souffle clay.
Sticks out. If anyone's at Regita's house, can we just chuck a few of these and get on the line? Get on the line. £7.95 on those. So again, so much can be done with so little. 48 grams, I believe these. 48 in the souffles and 57 in the black. So £7.95. Amazing. Absolutely
Oh, yes.
amazing, amazing price. Great way, you know, I mean, if you want to get started in a new medium, if you want to try something else, if you're being inspired by these incredible pieces, and please do go on is it on the Jewellery Maker website, these that they go on the Facebook? Jewellery Maker Facebook, you know, just have a look at these. If you buy these for $7.95, have a look and get some inspiration from these pieces. I'm sure there's some tutorials as well on YouTube with these sorts of pieces for this sort of medium as well. So, you know, it's a real inexpensive way if you want to get someone introduced to Jewellery Maker and maybe not buying some strands, you don't want to get involved in getting loads of findings. You know, you can start with this. If you find that you're really enjoying it, then maybe get some of the findings to add on to them.
Oh, yes. The thing is, you don't have to be a jewellery maker to use polymer clay.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you have the you know, if you're crafty, think about making decorative pieces, you know, for you know, home decor. But then those can also be used as jewellery piece. So it's like a transition. You know, it's you're there and you're not there. You know, so. Give it a try. I am on Facebook as well, so you know, if there's any help or any questions, or you can even ask, you know, live, you know, if there's anything.
Yeah, send messages. We want messages tonight. Send some texts. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this demo here. Okay, so, what are you going to show us this evening?
I'm trying this wreath. Actually, before starting, I just wanted to say I have used one more color to the clay to lighten the red. The rouge.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've used white in it to make it. That is why you can see pink in it. Pink is you just add white to it and you'll get a lighter shade of it. That's the only extra color I've used. But okay, so we will start with this, which is a very simple technique. Like I'm saying, even a beginner can do it. I remember last week when I had polymer clay show, one of the customers asked, do we really have to have a pasta machine to condition the clay? Yeah, we need it when it's a bigger piece, but something like this where you don't need too much of clay, and because it is souffle, it is quite soft, and you can actually condition it, you know, using your hand and finger if you don't have a pasta machine. So, you know, the piece that, you know, I'll take this one. So it is basically this. So, you know, I said the same thing last week as well. To condition it, you warm it up first. So you can see it gets softer and softer.
You could have warmed the studio up for this, you know. You know, we could have like turned the heating on for like half an hour before the show. Danny, do you know what I mean?
So you use a pasta machine on number 1, and you know, you let it go through. If you don't have that, what you can do is roll it, or roll it with this side of your palm, and then bend it, roll it, bend it.
Could you use a rolling pin?
You could use that, but you know, I found this was much quicker because I'm only working with small, you know,
and the
little
warmth of your
clay.
hand as well.
Exactly.
So,
yes. So it's just a tip. If you're using a souffle clay, you don't have to have a pasta machine. Coming back to the design, what I will do is I'll place it here. The overhead camera can catch that. I'm going to take a red. I'm going to take the red clay and pass it through past the machine to make it thinner. You can also use a roller to make it thinner, because I'm making these roses first.
Yep.
I'll probably, I can't remember. I think it was number 7.
It just shows how much you get out of such a little
now,
piece, isn't it?
Yeah, this is more than enough for that.
Yeah.
So what I do next is we've got cutters on the different shape cutters on our website. So we will need a round cutter. Oh, there you go. We have it.
So we've got a clay cutter set.
There you go. So
this is what we're using. I keep saying we. This is what Regina's using here. There we go. So that's lots of different sizes.
Lots of different sizes, yes. And perfect for Christmas. You've got the star in there. Oh, you've got heart. It's I have that kit. Can you see that? All those.
Yeah. So lots of, I mean, 25 pieces in there. So that's what we're using there.
Yeah, and I'm taking the smaller round cutter. And yes, so what I'm going to do is I'll take 4 to make 2 roses, I need 4 of these rounds.
I mean, what I like about polymer clay is that all the bits that are left, you just put them all together. No, exactly.
Exactly. So what you need to do is place them on top of each other, you know, just slightly overlapping.
Yeah.
This is the easiest rose anyone can make, actually. So just 4 of those. And I don't know, do we have any of these carving tools? We have it, we usually keep it, but it's like...
Danny's just having a look.
But I've
See if we've got any there.
That's all right. But we keep having this. I think we had it last week as well. So
Yeah.
keep an eye on it, and you get like 12 of these tools. You need to draw a line through the middle from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm joining all the discs together.
Yeah.
That's it. What I've done is in the middle you can see a green. So take a very tiny bit of green clay, roll it, oops, wide enough for it to fit in there. Can you see that? And next thing we do is take your blade, just lift it up and roll it. When you're rolling it, make sure you're picking up all the pieces in there. There you go. Okay. If I show you, can you see that?
Amazing.
That's the
absolutely
one.
amazing.
And you do it once and you get 2 roses because I'm going to cut it into 2.
Okay, so if we just have a look at that there, can we see that one? So there it is there. So there's 1 rose on one side and 1 rose on the other. And I think we're just going to cut that in half.
So you cut that into half. And when you're cutting it, rather than cutting it, you know, black down, try to roll it so that it holds the shape. So we have got 2 roses.
And there's your 2 roses.
So basically, again, I'll show it once again. I need 4 of these pieces. 3 and 4. So what I do is place them on top of each other. Well, not on top, sorry.
We've just got a few pieces here. So I have the acrylic rollers, we've got the 3 cutters, and the clay measuring tool.
Oh.
Are these all in one hit? Oh, well, I'll tell you, here's a deal for you. So there we go. Your acrylic roller, your measuring tool, and you've got your different colours, your serrated edge there and your straight cutters. Pretty much what it says on the tin, Polymer Clay Essentials Pack. So again, if you want to get started in this, you know, the great tools, always, you know, the right tool for the right job. That's the way to go, really. So the clay measuring tool, is that just, oh, I see. So you basically push that onto your large strips and you get really definitive measurements in between each one.
If this is the clay, you take that and just give an
Push
impression. So you know, based on how distant you want
so
them.
they're all spaced apart, just slightly differently. On these here.
And I use the scale a lot as well because sometimes you need to measure 4 inches. So you place them, just mark them, and these are essential tools if you need to get into polymer clay. And for Jewellery Maker price, the best place to start polymer clay, I would say.
I think we've come to the realisation that it's not an expensive hobby, is it?
Exactly,
really,
you've got
polymer clay.
no idea how much it costs outside, and you need the roller, again a must. So these are the essentials. You need the cutter. You need that, and if you can have the pass machine as well, then you are done. Plus the cutters, for some fancy shapes. That's it. You're done.
Amazing, amazing. So real inexpensive hobby to get involved in this as well.
Yeah, I would really, urge, viewers to give it a try. If you don't like it, how much, It's, it's like you said, it's in terms of Jewellery Maker prices, it's the cheapest hobby anyone can have. Can try it on. So yes, so Yeah, it's the same
So
thing.
again, we're making the roses in the centre of the design.
Yeah, we're showing it once again for those who have, you know, who have missed it or want to have a look again. Just draw a line so that they kind of, you know, stick to each other. Take a bit of green. So this is how I use, you know, I do. You only need tiny bit to do things. Place it on the first one, which is basically the top one, and then start rolling it. Roll, 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 and then roll and cut. There you go.
Awesome.
Yep. How easy could it get?
Absolutely awesome.
We've done with that. So I think I made like 12 of these roses. That is, I made 6 lot to make 12 roses. You will see what in the middle of it. You will see there's a green circle, and there's a red circle. And then the roses circle, and there's another red, and the lovely chain we have. This is a fabulous chain.
You've used it quite a bit, haven't you?
I have used it. This is the only thing left in it from 1 meter. I've used it on the roof of the, well, for the tree leaves as well. And they're very easy to, you know, they just come up. Can you see that? They're so malleable. You can take off the links so easily. Okay, so getting back to this, you need to check the thickness of the roses that you've made, and you need a green polymer clay strip of that thickness, and you need red strip as well, similar thickness. So I'll just be placing it on top.
So I'm just unwrapping something beside you here. So I'm trying to do it quietly. It's not going well.
That's all right. I'll keep the audience engaged here. Don't worry.
We've got one of your bezel moulds here. I'll just go quickly pop this in here. So these are your Sculpey silicon bakeable bezel moulds. So what are these about?
If you can, you know the little girl in the grass.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yes, that one. I have used a ready-made bezel. Again, you know, from Jewellery Maker I bought once. But this is something you can make out of that. Can you see that? Because when there's a bezel, you know that there's an outline, and then you push the clay onto the bezel.
Oh, okay.
So this helps you make different shaped bezels.
Ah, right. So you just push the clay into.
So you're not even using any metal in it. Even the bezel is made up of.
Right. Oh, okay.
Because if you imagine pushing in clay there.
Yeah.
And because it is silicon mold, you can just push it open.
Yeah.
So when it comes up, you will see all those the outline as the bezel. Do you see what I mean?
So what do they mean by obviously bakeable? As you bake it in the oven, I'm assuming.
You can actually bake it. Yeah. You just
so this
press
this material you can bake in the oven,
and it
hands up to a
it hardens up, and then you just bring it over. You know? So
and then you've got. And then, of course, you've got the reverse, the indent, so it can pop in there.
Yeah.
So I think it gives you that lovely finish, doesn't it? The finish of the piece, the framework of the piece, and if you're making a number of pieces, you know, if you're going making a few pieces of the same thing, then you're going to get the universal sort of size to every single one as well.
You can always, you know, try making the mold with your hand, you know, make it something like this, making a swirl, and try everything. You can do it. But something like this helps you come up with bezels which are uniform in size. Yeah. And you know, it's how many shapes has it got? Triangle, circle. Yeah, there's a drop shape.
There's a pair in there as well. Yeah.
It's a fab.
So
item.
you know, one bakeable bezel mould fits all, really, doesn't it? Fits £8.95 on that. £8.95 is your bakeable silicon mould. Oh, we're sorting you out with polymer clay this evening. Absolutely sorting you out.
I so want everyone to try polymer clay. It's addictive, you know. It's like, you know, when I make something, my boys are around me. They're like, "Can I take these pieces, the leftover?" I said, "Okay," you know. So So.
How old are you boys?
My older one is 10, and younger one is Oh, he's 6 now.
Oh, great. Yeah, yeah.
So-
it's a great age for getting into this.
Oh
sort of
yeah,
thing, isn't
and
it? Yeah.
it's uncontrollable this age. Oh my goodness! But it's nice to see them have their own chat and secret play. So all that is good.
These designs are stunning, so clever and beautiful. Great to see you, Drew, with lovely pictures. Hi to Lucy and the gang.
Cute.
There we go. See, love going out for you, but they are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. You know, when I walked in and saw them, they're incredible pieces.
Sorry, I think how many minutes then?
We've got some gemstones actually, so I think we'll move on to the gemstone side
and then I'll
of these.
finish the demo. Because I'm not sure how long do we have.
And they are. Where am I going for the gemstones?
There.
Is it these here?
Those, yes. Amazing. Can you see how much is there?
So we've also got.
You've got emeralds.
Now this is the chain that's been attached to the polymer and also used in the Christmas tree that we saw earlier. You've got the stars that have been used. We've used the pearls in the first one, wasn't it?
In the earrings and the first one, yes.
And the earrings as well. And we've got also, what do we have here? Is this the filament?
Yeah, mono
your essential threading pack on here. So you've got your filament wire, you've got your
beading thread.
Your beading thread on there, thank you, Regita, and your is that elastic?
Yes, it is. Yes.
And your elastic wire, elastic on there as well. So a bit of a does everything really. This one, you know, a great way to add lots into your armoury already. It's a great selection of usable pieces. I think, you know, I mean, there is nothing in here that is going to stay with you for a long time and not get used,
no,
is there?
Exactly. It's I could have made another set of jewellery with just these gemstones.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make a combination of both the kits, and so I used very few. But you know, something like this, these are so dainty
my eye is really drawn to these as well. These lovely little pearls.
I did not have time, but what I wanted to do was, I don't know if you can see. Can you see something like that? You know, you get in high-end
frame
shops.
around, yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah. So you've got the two colours
out of it, yes.
and a real contrast as well.
Real
and of course
contrast,
that lovely colour of the central one
yes.
throws onto those other pearls as well around the outside.
I still wanted to do that, but you know, it just ran out of time. But you know, I looked at it, and you know, simple bracelet. Can you see that?
Yeah.
I think this has to be the star.
I think my eye's certainly drawn to that. And now 3220 is where we should be on this. Obviously, when we do our kit, you know, we like to put a lot. If you buy a lot together, we can drop the price on these. We can give you some great deals on these, which is why the kits are so popular. And $17.95.
Yeah,
$17.95. You got emerald in this as well.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, just the strands, what's that, about £4.50 a strand? You know, they are ridiculous prices. You've got a huge strand of your emeralds in here as well. I mean, that's a double strand, 84 centimetres in your emeralds there as well. I mean, it's a massive, massive strand, and the colour is absolutely incredible. That lovely, classic emerald greens on there, and so many pieces in an 84 centimetre strand. I mean, if I stretch that out, you know, you're looking at sort of over halfway up my arm on that, and that's all emeralds. I mean, crazy, isn't it?
Can you imagine making a wreath only using the emeralds? And I think this comes under £4. You know, if we
if we, like I said, if we just look at the strands, £4.50 per strand. Yeah. I mean, if we would offer you an emerald strand at £4.50, I think we can safely say that that'd sell out. Even the pearls, the stars, you know, they're great prices. And of course, don't forget you've got your essential wires on there as well. And you've got the chain there as well, £17.95. So great pieces. We've probably got another 5 minutes, and then over to the ruby, is it? Yep. So we've got about five minutes, and then we've got that ruby ruby strand for you as well. So
that's all right.
our first Freddie deal. I said I'm allowed to do the Freddie deals because I'm the first one back on air since Freddie was born, you see.
Oh,
so, yeah.
Thank you. Good, good for Freddie. Yes, see, we've done the main part of it anyway. You know, making the roses. That was that was the main. How I did the rings was, you know, I used again the same cutter, and you try to measure it, round it, and make it slightly smaller than the actual circle, and then try to, you know, press them together. Run your finger through and it'll kind of stick, you know. So this one is done. Then you take the next one on top of it. When you're cutting it, make sure the edges are quite clean, because I'm doing it at the studio. I'm not taking real care. So that's one advice, or you can say tip, you know. Make sure that the edges are clean cut, and then after that affects the finishing of the product. Once you're done. So I'm sorry, I did a mistake there. But you do the second one, and then the next layer that comes is for the roses. You place it around it. I'm just running it quickly. Then after you've placed all the roses, that'll be the next level layer, and then the chain will be the final one.
Okay.
So you make a circle, you measure the chain, and the chain is quite easy to open. I've used my fingers, but please use the pliers. Made it small, and what you do is, if this was the length we wanted, you can put it back in there and close this, close it, so that becomes a closed chain, and you place it over it. And I actually baked all of it together. Okay, with the chain as well. With the chain, because I pressed the chain. Once I placed it, I pressed the chain so that little bit of polymer clay actually comes through the hose, and that kind of, you know, keeps it still there. So basically, this whole thing was baked together, and once it was baked, I actually pushed open the middle ring. You can always take it out, you know, if you think that'll be a problem. But that is why it is actually a proper circle, because I let the cutter inside. Okay, baked it with the cutter. Yeah, baked it with the cutter and then took it off. But amazing. Yeah, so that is it, and then the ribbon is just another. I don't know if is there any time. Oh, I think we're probably about 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes. Can you do it? Yeah, I'll do it. no pressure. No worries. For the ribbon, again, I used a strip, folded it from one side, hold it on the other side. So can you see that has made this portion? Yeah. And let's take another strip. So that's that top portion there. Yeah, slightly longer. This is a short one, but then you wrap it around this. Just bring it forward a little bit, Regina, just up to about there. That's it. That's a messy one. Yeah. That's the one. So you wrap around another strip and cut the extra bit off. So that makes this. Yep. And now what remains is that, which is, I've run out of strips, but let's assume. Sorry, just a quick one. No pressure. So things are performing very well under pressure, Regina. So basically another strip. This is not a very neat strip, but let's assume this was a proper, cut strip. You just have to bring it and press it, and when you're baking it, make sure you bake it with that curve on it. Okay. And so it will open up a little bit when you bake it. A little bit, but still, because once it is properly cured, it will not move. You can see it's quite still there. And same thing you will do on the other side. And again, I baked it after I did everything, the whole thing. This is the only bit I added extra at the end, the extra chain to hang on. Amazing. Hang around. But Regina, that's about it. Incredible. And I'm sure you'll agree as well. I mean, beautiful designs. And the intricacy, the delicate nature of all these, and they're just all simple techniques. They are very simple. Like, give me a shout, on Facebook if you need to learn there's tutorials on YouTube as well. I'll try to send instructions if you need. We've got the Ruby deal for you right now, so we're going to quickly get through that on the end of there, and then we'll be back just after this.
I have got some incredible deals every single hour for you here on Jewellery Maker. I've got some lovely pieces coming up throughout the rest of the show. Around this sort of time, 10 to, we're going to be doing them for you as well. And we're going to start off with what is a beautiful strand of the very gemstone that just everybody knows, everybody loves. It's that lovely, rich, deep rouge. We can only be talking about the red variety of the corundum family, which is your ruby. Add to this as well that you are looking at 100% natural ruby. Incredible. When you think, you know, over 95% of coloured gemstones are treated in one shape or form, you know, but nothing wrong with that. It's just the way it is. You have the actual ruby as it comes out of the ground. And ruby is described in a term that, you know, it's not my favourite term to use, but it's called pigeon blood red, and it's that deep, rich red. And that is what you have in this particular strand. It's so sumptuous, it's so elegant. It's that quality red. When you're dressing your Christmas tree and you're thinking, I just need something to bring my tree into sort of that Harrods front window Christmas tree look. And what do you introduce to that? You introduce the deep reds of Christmas, the wonderful red plummies of Christmas. And that is what you've got with us here. Same with your jewellery as well. You know, if you want to make your jewellery that little bit more sumptuous, if you want to make your jewellery elegant, if you want to have that incredible lustre off each of the gems, I mean, to have this amount of lustre off a cabochon, which is basically what you're looking at here. These are rondelles, but you are looking at a cabochon sort of effect on these. You know, you need that quality gem material to start off with, and that's what we've got here in this strand. It is a wonderful selection, lovely graduated in size, 5x2s and 8x4 millimeters in the gems. You've got as well a real weight to this as well. For this strand, I can feel when you pick up a strand, certain strands in certain gemstones, you expect them to be of a certain weight, of a certain quality. You've certainly got it in this one here. It's natural. It's one of your 4 precious gemstones. It is dynamic in its colour. It is 65 carats of your ruby, 5x2 by 8x4 millimeters. You know, ruby Ratnaraj, the king of gems. Through the centuries, it's been revered, and even down to now, you know, you're looking at a gemstone which sells for millions of pounds in single gemstones. If you're looking at the natural, clean variety, you know, I don't know about you, I don't have millions of pounds to be spending on gemstones, but you can have that look. You can have that ruby. You can have that gem in your piece of jewellery, and you can have it for an incredible deal. These are all deals that we've put together for you this evening, keeping in mind Christmas is coming. Now, we realise, you know, we're probably too far along for you to be making Christmas jewellery, but that means our deals are coming to you now. You've got opportunities, you've got chances. Start off your new year with some amazing opportunities. I have promised every single deal that I've got for you this evening, so every single star buy that I've got is going under £20. Believe it or not, we've gone under £20 and we are still not at the price. I'm looking at wonderful, real, you know, conformity of colour over all of these as well. So you've got you've got a real opportunity here to get yourself some beautiful rubies, some stunning, sumptuous deep reds, some beautiful colours like the deep reds, and just ever so there's 2 sort of slight different nuances of hue within this strand. But so if you're going to put a couple of these together, if you want to sort of make a piece using, you know, 3, 4, or 5 of these, you're certainly going to be able to pair those up and make one piece with one single strand of colour on this. It is incredible for £12.95, 65 carats. you know, we've got single stones on Gem Collector for sort of up to 200, you know, £300 on these. Here, you've got that opportunity to use ruby. You've got that opportunity to be able to put on that piece of jewelry. If you're making a piece of jewelry for someone, you know, you give that piece of jewelry to someone, to be able to say that you've actually got a genuine ruby in that design. You know, it's a great thing, isn't it? If you're making a piece of jewelry for someone, and you know, and maybe they're not au fait with jewelry making, and they think they're going to get plastic, they think you're going to get glass, and you tell them you've got genuine rubies in there.
They're not going to believe you first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If you say that you made it,
yeah.
But you know, it's an opportunity for us to use ruby in handmade jewelry.
Yeah.
And this quality for that price.
Isn't that colour lovely though?
That's what I was looking. Is that? Yeah, it's got that plummy colour,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's not the usual ruby
No,
ruby
it's
red
lovely,
we see.
deep, really deep and red.
I was thinking, you know, the amethyst we have, you know, which would actually go quite
Yeah.
well with that, won't it? It'll just complement it.
You've got the amethyst
Can you
drops
see that?
coming in a little bit, faceted amethyst coming up a little bit
Yeah.
later on. Probably work well with the serpentine coming up in the next hour as well. You know, it's such a universal gem. It's such a universal colour, that lovely, lovely deep red. Great price for this evening, £12.95. 65 carats of ruby, graduated plain rondelles. 11 centimetre strand on this. Now, to give you an idea, you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. Over 30 individual rubies in that one piece at £12.95. That colour is incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, lots of people coming in, and we've got people buying threes of these. So please, if you want to get hold of those, please do jump on the line. And hello and good evening, and Merry Christmas to you all. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We've got some, like I say, we've got some beautiful pieces. I have it's like a little trophy stand I have here. I'm quite pleased. Coming up at the end of the night at 9:15. Remember, everything's guaranteed under £20. I've actually got a precious gemstone strand. If you've got a friend that wanted to try out the precious gemstones, the emerald sapphires, and your rubies, and maybe the larger strands at sort of 39, you know, 45 pounds, were a little bit too much, this is the way, under £20. And a great deal. The labradorite is your labradorite, of course, with your labradorescence. That's not it, is it? There we go. There we go. That'll be box 15, Danny. You've got your just testing. You can't test me. I'm at the end of my paternity. Yeah, I haven't slept for 3 weeks. I can't say that. I'll have Lucy ringing up and saying, "You haven't slept for 3 weeks." I do that man thing, you know. You're right. Do you need anything? No. Okay. Always ask. 120. As that must be. I'll tell you what. Well, shall we have another Freddy photo after the labradorite? How's that?
Oh.
Yeah. We've been asked for another Freddy photo. Oh, shall we do the Freddy photo after the break then? Yeah. When we come back from the break, okay? Because we've got a few text messages coming in about Freddy photos. We'll do a Freddy photo after the break. There we go. 120 carats labradorite graduated faceted pairs, 9x6 to 14x7 millimeters, 20 centimetre strand. Lovely, what's known as a phenomena gem. So you got this gorgeous labradorescent, small little fibres underneath the surface of the gemstone. So pretty, and it's that gemstone. Do you know what I love about these, Rajitas? Like when you wear them, they sort of, as you turn, as you move, you get that lovely little flash of light, don't you?
Yes.
And it's sort of someone's, you know, if you're talking to someone, they're suddenly it's gonna draw their eye, isn't it?
It draws attention from, you know, everyone who has a look at it, you don't see this in gloss. You
No.
don't see this in any other, you know,
No.
high street jewelry. This is real gemstone, you know, showing off, you know, look at me.
Yeah, totally,
you know?
totally.
You know, it's see, and me as a jewelry maker, you know, loves this gemstone. And I bet it applies to everyone who looks at it. Keep this as a, you know, highlight if you do market fairs, you know.
Yeah.
They'll come and have a look, and that's when, you know, you kind of tell them, you know, these are genuine gemstones, you know, this is the property of the stone, where it kind of disperses all these colors. And interestingly, it's not just blue that we get out of it. I'm just loving
the lovely rainbow effect.
It is, and I'm loving the you know, the labradorite we have on a JM now.
Yeah.
I think last week I had a kit, and I struggled to find a stone without labradorescence in it. Yes. Got there.
Well, you're not going to have any trouble with that, because there's a lot going on in that one there. Don't forget, coming up in the next hour as well, we've got this amazing serpentine. This is coming up at 6:50, so coming up towards the end of the next hour. Keep your eye out for that. Don't go anywhere. Pretty photo after the break.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Ding dong merrily on high, the Christmas bells are ringing. Shouldn't do. Do you know what? I come on tonight and said I'm going to save my voice. That's it. Oh yeah, why not? Why not? It's never going to happen, was it? Never going to happen. Right, Freddie picture we promised you. What one have they chosen? What one have they chosen? It's the Batman. Look. Oh, and there's little Charlie as well.
Oh.
Oh, I've been waiting for you, Batman. Look at it. He has been so good. Little Charlie pants. Do you know what Charlie did at the hospital when Charlie first met Freddie, right? And this was his exactual, exactual, that's not even a word. This was his exact sentence and action, right? Oh, Freddie, welcome to the family. What's he been watching? What's he been? We went on a holiday. I introduced him to my cousins from down south from Gillingham way, and they met him for the first time. He walked in, and they went, "Hello, Charlie. How's it going, Charlie? Are you all right?" And he went, "Excuse me, can I try your shoes on, please?" Why is he so posh? Don't get it. Doesn't get it from me. At least he's quite posh. Anyway, of course you are, if you're watching. Right, we've got lots of pieces to show you. We're very excited about the serpentine, which is coming up at the end of the hour. Very excited about the serpentine. Beautiful, beautiful shapes on those. Everything's under 20 deals. Everything's under 20. Everything is under 20 in our special deals, okay? In our special deals. So we've got under 20 deal at $6.50, under 20 deal at $7.50, under 20 deal at $8.15, Morganite, and we've got precious gemstones. Don't forget we've got your precious rubies, emeralds, sapphires coming up at $8.45. These are going under 20 as well. Oh, I'll tell you what, you got all that, and you've got Regita as well on the show. What more do you want? What more do you want?
Not under 20.
Not under 20.
Under 40.
Ah, I would have said you're under 20, Regita. Yeah, I would definitely. Right, we're going to go rather quick. If you are waiting, if you're just thinking, right, I want to see loads of strands, I want to see lots and lots and lots, because I'm not sure what I want to buy, but I want to see as much as I can. We're going to show you as much as we can within this hour. We are starting with 7 in the 6 o'clock hour, which are your peach pearls. Let's just do all of them, Dan. Let's just go through 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get them all on, then I don't have to look. You make... Wait, mate. Dan's just like making me have a workout like this. You know, that's not, is it 6? Is it 7? Is it... You know, I haven't exercised this much since... ever. Right, peach freshwater... You don't get a body like this exercising. Peach freshwater culture pearl potato beads. So these are your wonderful, wonderful peach colours. You get that lovely orient around the pearls on here. Wonderful, delicate pinks. And again, a massive, massive strand here of good size. These are 9 by 10 millimetre on these. Your peach freshwater culture pearls. I mean, they are... huge. If I put one of those just on the back of my finger there, give you an idea of the size of this. If you're looking at this, say, in a solitaire ring, you know, these are individual and big enough to give you one big solitaire piece of jewellery in here. If you're talking about earrings, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got approximately 40 individual gems. So you've got, what's that, 20 pairs of earrings. 20 pairs of earrings in this one strand. And good size as well, from a distance. Don't get my ear in. Don't even think about going close up on my ear. You know what I mean? I'm over to shave, 3 weeks paternity, I haven't got around to the ear. £34.95, you wouldn't know that, Danny, see? You wouldn't have experienced that. Yeah, I'm only 28. £34.95, not today. £17.95. That's 89 pence per pair. Per pair. Oh my goodness. And it's just so, it's such, if you want to get lots of pieces of jewellery done at one time, lovely little drop pair, pair of earrings with little 95 sterling silver findings in there if you want. You can make your own findings and save yourself a bit more money as well. You know, you're probably looking at a couple of pounds tops for materials. And what could you sell a drop pair of earrings for?
Use sterling silver findings
Yeah.
with them, and then you've got what high-end, you know,
Yeah,
the shop
yeah,
sells.
yeah,
and you can't find the difference if it is a simple earring drop, because they do exactly probably what we do. You know, you need a head pin, you know, ball head pin, and then you've got your purse, and we've, you know, the sterling silver earring findings. You buy,
It's
you bought
crazy.
this for this, you know, just a pair of pearl earrings will return you this money.
85p per pair. Yeah. Oh, I told you there were going to be some deals. Oh, next. Oh, now. Unusual. It's not unusual. You stick to producing, Danny, all right? I'll do the singing, all right? Okay. Have a look at these. Have a look at these shapes. Wonderful step cut hexagons, clear quartz. Quite when you think about your gemstones, which are coloured by minerals within the Earth's surface when this gemstone is created, it's you know, it's probably more rare to have clear gemstones, to have crisp clear gemstones, than it is to have some slight colour or some slight inclusions within. I mean, these lovely little icicle drops of your clear quartz, that's a gorgeous shape, isn't it?
It's amazing. Oh, it's... oh, can you see that, the cut?
That is amazing, isn't it? Just stunning. It's gorgeous, like something from Narnia, that is. That is lovely. Love that. And I've got the black spinel. Sorry if I pulled that out of shot then. Let's just, you know, if you want to have sort of juxtaposition of two colours on there, you know, you go the actual extreme and use the black. We've got the black spinel coming up very, very, very soon. But I mean...
Just one pendant.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Lovely, you know, or again, little pair of earrings, you know, little black spinel at the top and then drop down to one of those there. The clear quartz is gorgeous. Can we do the black spinel next? Is that all right? We'll do the black spinel next, just in case you're wondering about that. So £14.95. The cut is incredible. Nice little drop. And again, if I turn it around, it's really, 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 really magical. £11.95. And again, is that as close as we can get on those? Because I just want to, if I can just take you through each of those, look at the quality of that. What they call the diaphaneity of the gemstone, the crystal of the gemstone. Using ancient terminology, you'd be saying a gemstone of the finest water. They would talk about first water and second water second water being a gemstone where you'd have some sort of almost like a haziness with them, so like a slight opaqueness to the gemstone. That would be of the finest water. Incredible, great clarity, wonderful, wonderful pattern. It's a beautiful, beautiful pattern. Real magical sort of hexagonal shape on that. £11.95, 25 carats of your clear quartz. Now, I said we're going to do the black spinel. So here we have 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, incredibly hard, incredibly robust, which means you can get a really good shine on, a really good sparkle. And what that means is you get this lovely sort of adamantine luster on it, this diamond-like luster, where you have very distinct, what's called distinct facet junctions. So all these little individual shapes really, really, really come out from these here. Lovely, lovely, lovely sparkles. Don't forget this evening to send in your texts. If you've got any text messages, you know, let us know. Let us know what you're thinking of the show. Let us know what you're doing. Let us know what you're up to. Are you enjoying the fact that I'm not singing as much as I normally do because I've got a bit of a sore throat? Are you loving Regita's work? You wait to see the next selection. I tell you. 18 centimetre strand, black spinel, graduated faceted rondelles, 7x5 to 9x5 millimetres, and 18 centimetre strand. Love it, love it. Real heavy piece, Lots of big, central, lovely centerpiece pieces of jewellery. £19.95. Look at that sparkle. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. These aren't created. These aren't simulated pieces of jewellery. These aren't created in the laboratory. These are genuine gemstones. 175 carats of your black spinel. And you can see that sparkle. That's what we talk about. We talk about adamantine luster coming off all those facets on there. Wonderful little hexagons, beautiful little triangles of colour. And that's because you can get that really good polish with an 8 on the Mohs hardness scale piece. £19.95, 175 carats. Don't forget, you can join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, or, of course, you can call us in 0800 644 655. Hi, Drew. I'll tell you what more I want. Where's your Jewellery Maker shirt? Disappointed, isn't he? This is the other option. They're the same designer. I've got a Jewellery Maker colour shirt, but it was in the wash. But this is the same. This is the same pattern. This is you know, I love my Jewellery Maker shirt. I don't just wear it on Jewellery Maker, you know. I do wear it other places. No one recognises the face, but they always recognise the shirt in the supermarket, so I wear it everywhere. Rajita, your jewellery is amazing. I wish I was half as talented as you.
Oh, thank you. But anyone can do it. I'm being honest. It's so easy. The technique I showed you. Anyone can do it. Kids can do it. Let them have a go.
And Regina's kids are doing it. Well, they're probably at home now, going, right, she's out. She's out. Mum's out. Let's get all the stuff out on the table. Regita's children, if you're at home, send in a text message of what you're doing. Hold up a picture, rolled all over the dining room table. No mat, no nothing.
Exactly. That's how they do it.
What was that? What number? Oh, my pick. Do you know what? I'm going, your pick. What? Have you got a picture of me? Someone sent in a picture of me. Don't show that one. I don't know. What's? I'm intrigued by box number 9, actually. This I've not seen before. Lovely little. Oh, is it honey amber? Is it? Do you know what? I should actually be able to tell. I should be able to tell you that by the just by the feel of it. You know, when you pick up a gemstone, you can sort of feel it, can't you? You can feel the difference in the temperature, like opals through to classic stones, like the spinel. Very heavy, very very cold to touch. This is a lot more warmer to touch. And these are really intriguing. I've not seen this before. Honey amber, but as I turn it, I'm just trying to see if I can show you what I'm seeing here. Pop it on the back of my hand. And you can see these, it's almost got like, almost like little blobs of honey within here, where it gets its name from. But it is a lovely, crisp, beautiful clear gem. Of course, you can colour this with the strand that you run through here as well. So you're going to pick up a little bit of that colour through there as well. But it's this lovely, it's a little bit difficult to show you here because, but you can see, oh there we go, that's better. See those little dark orbs within those little amber rounds, 5mm rounds. Nice size strand actually, and you're getting quite a few in your one strand. Let's see, 2, 4, let's try and match all these up. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. So approximately 80 individual 5mm rounds here in your honey amber. Of course, your amber being the ancient sap from forests that have fallen. Some fall into the sea, and they're now getting a lot of our amber comes from Poland in the Baltic Sea, where they're dredging through. They actually have to push air and water down into the estuary mud, and it pushes all the amber to the surface, and they sift it all out and find it. In antiquity, they used to just, well, not even that long ago, they used to be able to pick it up off the beach. But of course, as gemstones get more popular, the easy finds of the gemstones go very, very quickly, such as tanzanite, what's the Dominican Republic gemstone, Larimar, that you used to be able to just pick that off the beach, but it gets depleted very, very quickly. Same with the amber. They're now having to go down into the silts and to extract this gemstone out. But this is 5mm rounds. We should be at this at £19.95, but we're bringing you some deals. We've got some deals for you. I'll tell you what, we're going lower than £19.95 on your honey amber. 5mm, approximately 40 individual, no, sorry, 80, wasn't it? 80 individual rounds, about 18 pence, and so many of these in here as well. And it's quite unique as well, like I say, there's just those little blobs of honey in between, which is quite clear honey amber on here. Lovely, lovely piece, £14.95. If you've just joined us, don't forget, slightly larger, coming up at 10 to 7, the amazing Serpentine. Never been on an evening show before. This is your opportunity, brand new to the evening show for you this evening, and oh my goodness, you will not believe the price. I'll tell you, we've got some amazing, amazing deals coming up. We're calling them Freddy deals. 4th hour Freddy deal. This is your precious gemstones. These are coming up at 8:45 this evening. We're going under £15 on your precious gemstones at 8:45. There's your honey amber, £14.95. We've got a ruby cabochon in box 5. Hang on a minute, let's just rewind. A ruby cabochon. A ruby cabochon. And I'm not talking a small ruby cabochon. This is, have a look at this. Now, I've just taken my ring off here, and so there's my band. It's obviously a wedding band, so it's quite a thick band there. And if I place the ruby on top, it gives you an idea of the size of that in conjunction to a piece of jewellery. If I just pop that onto the back of my finger there, 16mm, 19 carats in a ruby cabochons. I didn't know you had these. We've been hiding this, Dan. That is amazing, and nice high piece as well. Lovely centerpiece for a piece of jewellery, wouldn't it be, Regita? Gorgeous, like a pendant. Build some pieces around.
You know, in the first kit we had those tiny pearls. Can you imagine those pearls around it?
Yeah.
You can suit attach it, or if you know cabochon wrapping, simple wire wrap with those. Beautiful.
I mean, that is amazing to think, because when you think you have a piece such as this, you know, the initial piece of rough that comes out of the ground is not going to be anywhere near this size, because obviously you have a piece of rough which is, you know, going to be all sort of irregular sizes, and then you have to smooth it around and create that piece of jewelry. So, you know, it's a big decision to not make sort of 5 rounds out of this, or you know, 5 rondelles out of this, and just to keep it as one single ruby. 19 carats. How much? Do you know what? I was honestly thinking you were going to be saying sort of above £30 on this. I was, you know, sort of maybe sort of £24, £27, something like that, and that would be a great price. A solitaire ruby cabochon. This is your red corundum. So basically, sapphires are all corundum. You get sapphires in every single colour except for red, because that is your ruby that you're seeing here. A genuine ruby cabochon, 19 carats. 19 carats. So the idea would be to set those with maybe a couple of other gemstones on the side, and you could say that you've called, you know, you've got a sort of 20 carat piece of jewellery. You know, a ring with some more gemstones around the outside. Sorry, what box was that in, Danny? I've got in here, actually, I've got, if you want to keep the family together, blue sapphire rondelles.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
You know, I mean, just surround the piece.
Imagine a ring like that.
I mean, that is, you know, like I say, if you put some gemstones around the outside, you're going to have well over 20 carats in one single piece of jewelry. You know, a lovely pendant, it's sizable, it's elegant. You know, there's lots of different colours that you can bring together there. £14.95. Crazy. Haven't got many of those left, 19 carats. I'm not really surprised. And we have your blue sapphires that we've just shown. Might as well put them on. Why not? We're getting through as many strands as we can in this hour. Try to bring you as many strands as we can in this hour. Blue sapphire, graduated faceted. Sorry, they should be. Okay, these are already a great price. Already a great price. $17.95. You know, your sapphires, blue sapphires, 32 carats. We're gonna do even better. $15.95, and then we're going to do even better. Oh, well, the snow outside is frightful, but the weather is quite delightful. £11.95.
Can you imagine that ring that you did? Under £30. With the cabochon, and only few stones of the. This is
incredible. Incredible. These are sapphires. To be able to put on your jewellery, sapphires. To be able to make pieces of jewellery for yourself, for other people, and sapphires. £11.95. We've got a collector who's just bought 3 of these. I'm not surprised. We don't have too many of these left. We're getting through as many strands as we can, but a lot of them are very low stock. So please, 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 please do as quick as you can. £11.95. 32 carats. Got 10, all single figures. Single figures. Do you know, I mean, that is incredible colour. Lovely deep blues, subtle, delicate shades in here as well. Good selection. Let's give you a quick count. Looking at about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. So again, over 80 individual sapphires. Blue sapphires, 32 carats of sapphires. I love that sparkle, that twinkle, all individually faceted. Gorgeous. 14 pence per sapphire.
Oh, I love the twinkle that you said. It's sapphire with the color that everyone expects, and it is shaded.
Yeah.
You see that kind of adds on to it. You just pick the ones that you like.
Do you know, I quite like the graduation of the shades. Like if you've got a drop, leading down to a gemstone at the bottom, sort of start light and then come down, or even start dark and come down to the light, depending what gemstone is at the bottom or not. But £11.95, 32 carats of blue sapphires. Crazy. It's a crazy, 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 crazy price here at Jewellery Maker. Lots of pieces for you this evening, taking you through this Sunday evening. This wet and wild Sunday evening. Oh, oh, oh. Right. Do not forget, coming up in 20 minutes' time, the most amazing strand. I've not presented this to you, I don't believe, here on Jewellery Maker. It's the first time for this strand here on the evening show. We've got an amazing deal. Look at those patterns, those colours. Incredible serpentine. That's coming. You've seen it in your cabochons. Not so often have you seen it in your rounds. So that's coming up at about 10 to. About 10 to. We are going to a lovely little star-by piece for you. Look at this. If you love a bit of colour, if you love a bit of dazzle, a little bit of rainbow sparkle in your life, don't go anywhere. Star-by time. Oh, I love a night tonight. We've got lots of different things. I've got the lovely Regita looking after me over there as well. We've got lots going on. I did a bit of singing in that last one, and I looked over at Regita and a big smile on her face, and I thought she was going to say something about my singing, and she went, "Hey, Sapphire's lovely." It's fine. It's fine. Right. Right. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Wonderful selection. It's these beautiful metallic shades of your lovely hematites. You got your peacock blue shell, your pearl and peach aventurine in here, and your hematite shades. I mean, that is gorgeous. Your blue shell pearl, sorry, and your peach aventurine. Over 450 carats over the whole lot. But the hematites are those lovely sort of metallic, that finished, real heavy, lovely weighty pieces. You know that thing where you pick up a piece of jewellery and you want it to feel like you've got some quality in there, don't you? And these sort of pieces do that.
Yes, you hold them in your hand and you're like, yes, you know. Sometimes weight kind of makes you, you know, it gives you, you know, how do you say it? Yeah. It's, it's one of those,
I mean, not just jewellery, other things as well. You go and pick them up and you go, oh, and you pick them up, oh, it's a bit like that, you know.
And that kind of shows, you know, it is stones, you know, stones are meant to be heavy. But yeah, hematite particularly quite heavy. But the aventurine, I haven't seen it for a long time. Yeah. And they look lovely, the peach aventurine.
You get a very sort of subtle sort of sparkle out of the aventurine. From, obviously, aventurine comes from the word aventura, or because it gives you adventurescence. Aventura means by chance. We're going back to, I'm sure you've heard the story before, back to the Milano glass blowers where they spilt a vial of copper filings into glass, and they got this wonderful effect, so they called it aventura, by chance. It was found by chance. And adventurescence is the phenomena, again another phenomena gemstone. We've had the labradorite earlier on, so your phenomena is that lovely sparkle that you get within the gem. Subtle, delicate peach colours. Then we moved on to the incredible, I mean, it's real yin and yang stuff, this, isn't it? That lovely peacock blue shell, that shimmer of the metallic blue shell on there. You've got these wonderful hematites, big, gorgeous, glassy rounds on here as well. And that's where your weight is on that piece, on those there. And then we move on again to the hematite, and that's where you get that real pop and fizz of those gorgeous rainbow colours on there. And every single angle you turn it on, you get a different look of the greens, the yellows, of the purples, of the blues. Gorgeous sparkle on there, incredible selection, a lovely selection, a real usable selection. You know, I think when you look at a strand of 4, and sometimes you might think, well, you know, I'm going to use 3 of them, or I'm going to use 2 of them, I'm not going to use the other ones. Certainly not with these 4 here, because they're all so usable in their own right. You know, I think we can probably safely say the odd one out here is the aventurine, but oh my goodness, if you want to do sort of something a bit more subtle, a little bit more pink, you know, maybe something alongside those peach pearls we had earlier on. We were talking about shading down with the sapphires from the darker to the light, so you get to start off at dark, come down to the light shade of your sapphires, and move on to the aventurine at the bottom. And it's sort of, sometimes you can't quite put your finger on just what that sparkle is in the aventurine. You know, you as a gem buyer, as a gem connoisseur, you'll know the gemstone if you see it on another piece of jewellery. But just to see it, you know, it's like labradorescence. It's that other phenomena that just sort of catches the eye. Something a little bit, you know, your eye notices that something's a little bit different.
So even though it is subtle, I can see it sparkle from there, because that's the one which has got facets in it. Other than the rainbow coated one. And if you try and put the peacock and the aventurine together, they go so well, the blue and the peach. So you can, you know, make something out of, you know, a different piece out of those, where you have got this subtlety at the same time. You've got the, you know, the
real pop and fizz
the
of
royal blue colour coming out. It's an amazing bundle, I have to say.
Now this is our first price, £12 and 80 pence. £12, that's our first price. Oh, whoa, hang on a minute. Now, I don't know if I've seen £2 a strand. Nuggets. I've seen it on nuggets. So that wasn't like a derogatory term there, Dan. Nuggets. I've probably seen a couple of pounds on some smaller nuggets, but hematite, really? £7.95 for your 4. I am going to tell Lucy on you, Danny. That's it. That's it. That is it. She's probably watching, Danny. Making sure that I'm doing it right. I'll get home. I wear the trousers. She just tells me which ones to put on. She's probably at home right. I'll get home and she'll have notes. You know. Well, Drew, I did watch you, and at approximately 6:37, you said £7.95. Your blue strands. Don't worry, Dan. You'll have notes as well. £7.95 for your 4 strands. That is about £2. Well, pretty much £2 a strand.
It's you can make unisex pieces out of those as well, can't you?
Yeah,
Maybe eventually also with the hematite.
The hematite. I know Mark Smith. I've done a few shows where Mark Smith used the darker hematite.
I bet I think we've had just hematite for this price.
It's I can't get. I'm flabbergasted about £7.95 for 4. Incredible.
This is a great opportunity. Yes.
There we go. We can't be giving away those for too long. We can't just stand here and give away strands at £2, Dan. You know, I'm not having it. Don't forget. Put my foot down. If I didn't have a bad knee, I'll put my foot down. Coming up in a little over 10 minutes' time, we have serpentine for you. I can't wait to do this strand. Love it. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design on that. Stunning, stunning, stunning design on that. Right, next. Oh, yes. Regita's had her eyes on these. All show. When are you doing those? How much are those, Danny? When are you doing those? Come on.
Can you see how smooth they are, you know?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I do love the agate slab. So agate is basically cryptoline quartz, your quartz gemstone. And it grows, it fills a void, so you'll have a void such as it could be where some organic material has fallen down within a lava flow and you end up with a void and the crystals grow in there. It could be a gas bubble within the lava flow and you get these wonderful eggs, sometimes called thunder eggs in Australia and Mexico apparently as well. And when you pick them up, you crack them open, you get that lovely sort of, you can get like the geodes where you have the amethyst geodes and you see the crystals. And a lot of time with the agates, it's completely grown into that geode. So you've got quartz that has grown in one layer, then over a different period of time, another layer, another layer, another layer, and you get all these wonderful little patterns until they meet in the middle. Not always, sometimes you have a little centerpiece in there as well. But because different minerals ingress into the space at different times, it means you end up with different colours and you can really see. It's almost like I always sort of attribute this to like bark rings on a tree. You know, different times, different growth when the crystal has grown. And I mean, this is just, you know, it's such a classic pattern shape on these. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful on these. Love the fact you've got a pack of 3. So you are going to get 3 large agate ovals, so 3 big ovals of this size. You know how you were amazed at £9.95?
Oh.
Danny just went, I fibbed to Regita. Because he wanted the response. You got the response. Yeah, there you go. The reactor factor. That's it. Do you know what? It's all right. I know where he lives, Regita. It's all right. We'll get him. £6.95 and 3. You get 3 of these. So lovely, lovely colours. And of course, these lend themselves to being wire wrapped every day of the week. What, you know, any other way you would use these? Or
Okay, the easiest way of using it is glue them on.
It's just what, just glue them on?
Glue them on.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine to glue gemstones on.
Nice and easy, nice and simple.
Nice and easy. Because I know when it comes to cabochons, it's a bit daunting because it hasn't got drill hole. How do I make jewelry piece out of it? It's fine. You can you glue it on a backing fabric. Then cut it around according to the shape, and then you can have a drill on the backing fabric, and there you go. You've got the hook to kind of hang it on. That's the easiest way of doing it. Then if you do the other ways, if you do soutashing, you can soutache around it. That's the other way. That's the second way. Then if you're into crochet. Crochet, it's also a technique you can use using threads or using cords, using wire. Some of those, 0.4, 0.25 wires are also good for crocheting. That's one. And then if you know macrame, I think Mark Smith does the cabochon wrapping using macrame. There are so many ways you can just wrap around a gemstone. Like I said, easiest way is glue them on. Otherwise, try in one of these techniques. I think how many? It's only a few months ago, 4 or 5 months ago, I started doing cabochon wrapping, and once I started, I was happy with it, and then I never stopped, and it was particularly similar. I'm calling them slabs because they're so big, aren't they? These cabochons I did wire wrapping in one of the late. It should be in Facebook, one of the shows I did. If you want to get some ideas, but I loved working with them.
I think it's as well. I always say, if you're going to get into the wire wrapping, that a big cabochon like this is a great place to actually, you can really get a hold of it. Another message for you there. Rajita, your designs are beautiful. Love them all. What amazing talents you have. And Drew, you're a riot. I don't have any talents. I'm just a riot. Rajita, you've got all the talents.
Drew, great. Thank you, Rachel.
That's from Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. And congratulations on the newborn. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, I think I did quite well. I didn't feel a thing. Also, do you have any ruby or emeralds tonight, as I really need them?
What about these rubies?
In your life. In your life. We've got a ruby. We had the ruby strand from earlier on, which we did a bit of a special deal on, didn't we, Dan? And we've also got coming up, so we might be able to bring the graphics up for the ruby strand from earlier on, ever so quickly. Oh, here we go. We've got it. So here's the ruby. I'll just quickly show you that. Is that all right, Dan? Yep. So here's the ruby. I mean, amazing price on this. Wonderful deep colour. Beautiful. Really good sizable rubies. Natural rubies on here as well. We did this earlier on. We'll give you a quick flash of the quick price on this. 65 carats, £12.95. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That will go back up to £17 after the show, by the way. After the show, that one there. And coming up at the end of the show, 8:45, if you're looking for some of your precious gemstones, we've got rubies, we've got emeralds and sapphires. This is Freddie's 4th hour deal. Freddie's 4th hour deal is what we're calling that. £12, and that is, no, sorry, that's the ruby we just had, isn't it? This is sapphire strand. That's going to come up a little bit later on at £8 and at 8:45. Oh, I'm getting all a muddle here now. We've also got serpentine coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Very, very, very excited about those there. Lovely, lovely design on those. And next, we're going to tourmaline. Over 100 different varieties of colour in your tourmaline. You've got a great selection in this little strand here, from your greens, from your yellows, to your reds, to your pinks, to your purples, all within your one single strand. Thank you for your text messages, by the way. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in, and we'll show them on air if we can. 18 centimetre strand, 4 by 2 millimetre, and again, lovely colour, isn't it? Beautiful sparkle, great lustre off all of those, individually faceted. Like I say, over 100 different varieties of colours. You've got really gorgeous little nuances of colour on each of these as well, from your pinks, through to your greens, through to your yellows. Very, very, very pretty indeed. Lovely, lovely, lovely sparkle. I just had another message about the serpentine coming up in 5 minutes. Coming up in 5 minutes. Don't panic. You haven't missed it. £12.95 for the tourmaline. £12.95 for the tourmaline. 5 minutes, another message. 5 minutes. It's coming. It's coming, dear. £12.95, 38 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline, faceted rondelles, 4x2 millimetres. We knew those serpentine were going to be. We had a little discussion out the back about the serpentine earlier on. So they're coming up. Yeah, 5 minutes time. 5 minutes time. Not long to wait now. £12.95 for those. Your multicoloured tourmaline. 0800 644 655. Or of course, JewelleryMaker.com. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now then, what box is there in, Danny? The Marilite. We are going to something I don't believe that I've seen on JM before. This is your Marilite, or also known as Scapulite. And it's an incredibly rare gemstone. It's a gemstone which even the experts, there's very little information. I know there's very little information out there on the internet about this gemstone, because I was actually I was looking after this gemstone for a little while over at Gems, and it seems like it's very difficult to get any real hard and fast information about Scapulite, because there's not a lot of it coming out of the ground. It is a gemstone of beautiful colour and a real array of colours in here as well. You've got a little bit of banding on some of these. You've got these beautiful greens and pinks and lovely little orders. I mean, these are gorgeous, highly polished little drops on here as well. And again, that lustrous finish off each of these. 9x6 to 16x7 millimetres, 15 centimetre strand on that one there, and I just love that sparkle. It's a real sort of waxy lustre to this, isn't it? You know, you get a little selection of these, they just catch the light.
Yeah, I'm just loving it. I love smoky quartz, and this is not smoky, you know.
Yeah, it's that same sort of...
If I had a look at it, if I didn't know the name, my first guess would be smoky quartz, you know, shaded smoky quartz. But then, no, it's got something else to it, you know.
I think it's one of those things from a distance. You get that sort of smoky quartz, sort of bronze sort of colour to it. But then, as we come in behind, do we have some torch? Do we have any torches here? Do we own a torch?
There's something more to it.
No, we don't. I'm being told by the. No torch. I was just going to put a light in behind these. Because you have some lovely sort of little colours, and it's a little bit difficult to see it in this light here. You can sort of see some of the reds and the greens in there. It's just not too bad on there, is it?
It's like, you know, I always say that, you know, opal, you know, Ethiopian opal, you feel as if there's a jelly inside.
Yeah.
You know, it's similar thing. It comes to me as if, you know, there's some filling in it, you know.
Yeah. If you want to have a gemstone that's, you know, a little bit more rare, if you want to have a gemstone that, you know, maybe you're looking at your stand, you go, I sort of need something a little bit different, something to you know, sort of whet the appetite, to draw my regular customers back in with something a little bit different. Certainly, this is a great choice. Marilite, 130 carats. We should be at £17.95. £17.95 down to £12.95. 130 carats. Marilite graduated plain pairs, 9x6, 16x17 millimeters on a 15 centimetre strand. Love it. Absolutely love it. And again, it's that wonderful, wonderful sparkle. Found a torch yet? Wonderful sparkle. We will need a torch for later on. Just I'm giving you a warning. At 8:15, I'm going to need a torch. Lovely colour. Get a phone. Did you actually just say, get a phone? I've got a phone, it's all right. It's all right, we can do it. Oh, whoa. Right, we've had lots of messages, lots of people coming in. We've had a discussion about this strand as well. Regita's got very excited about this strand as well. It's an amazing, amazing pattern. Don't go, because we have got this stunning, stunning, stunning serpentine. Have a look. That is beautiful. Don't go anywhere. It's up after this. Now, what I love about this strand, I think what has got you so interested in this strand as well, is the pattern on this. Because serpentine is a gemstone which forms very deep in the earth. It's sort of, it's pockets of different minerals that come together and sort of with water, and it's all sort of broken down from other elements, and then it comes together again, sort of hydrolyzes again into the gemstone that you see here as serpentine. It's a group of minerals in one single gemstone. What's different about this strand that we have here is the banding on here. They have picked, as you can imagine, you have a lot of serpentine of one particular colour. You get greens, you get browns, you get yellows, you get almost like a white in the serpentine. What we've done with this strand, we've taken the finest patterned rough. So as you look through a selection of serpentine rough, you will see pieces with just one colour. You'll see pieces with the stripes. And what they've done with these strands is they've taken those finest striped examples and given us one of the most fantastic serpentine strands that I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Every single one of these is a single piece of artwork in its own right. Every single one brings something to the party, and even though every single one is different, they work together as a collective as well. And what that gives you is such a workable strand. You know, if you want to have sort of asymmetrical designs, one on one side, three on the other side, if you want to marry them up with, you know, one on either side, earrings, central drop of a pendant, bracelet, you can use one, you can use 5, you can use 15, you can use 30 of these. Now, in individual strands, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 30. There's about 30. When you see a strand of this colour, when you see a strand with this pattern, with this intensity of pattern as well, with this definite pattern behaviour in the way that the gem grows within the Earth's surface, you see something which you can, you know, be forgiven for thinking it's going to be a little bit pricey. It's a gemstone we don't see a lot of in these rounds. We've got a very small selection. This is the very first time on an evening show for this strand. If you would like this, please be aware that this has only been on once before and 2/3 of the stock has gone already. So please, 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 if you like these bigger rounds, we do have some smaller rounds, but I think this is the biggest rounds that we've got. Yeah, these are the largest. If you have a look on the web, you know, we just you won't find on our website as big as this. These are purely for the show this evening. I've guaranteed every single star buy, every single piece that I've been previewing, under £20. Now, if you think he's going to go to $19.99, think again. This is just, it's such a crazy deal. I actually got Danny to go away and check the pricing of this, because I believe that you are getting one of the most amazing deals on a gemstone which is beautiful and so usable. I've got lots of people coming in already for these. Now, remember, we are the first opportunity that you get on this evening show. And the way that these are going out the door already, this could possibly be the last opportunity that you get. Now, I think a lot of people that are buying this already may have seen it when it was launched in the morning show. Because I don't think the price is right. I honestly think, like I say, I've got Danny to go away and check the price. Every single one of these, the colours. I mean, just again, if we can just show that close up again, Bruce, if that's all right. Feast your eyes on those. Regita, aren't they beautiful?
I'm still not able to accept because the price.
That you're here and not at home, so you... You are here, Regita,
true.
I'm sorry.
I think it's also, the larger the size,
yeah,
the more clearer you see the stone, you know, the patterns, and that is why, you know, when I saw that, I was, you know, amazing stone. Like you said, you can use just one gemstone, or you can use more than like 4 or 5, you know.
Versatility.
I think they're quite they're weighty, aren't they? And but you know, a tassel necklace, or you know, just simple, just something like this, you know, on a chain. Yeah. Perfect for you know, men's jewelry as well. You know, cufflinks if you want to have that. Or just big enough for the cufflinks, aren't they? Stone with cord around. You know, done.
I think it speaks volumes about this, that we walked out and it's sort of, because of the size of the strand, it hit us straight away. You know, it's there, it's high impact, but it's not, maybe you don't want such as the peacock hematite that we had, you know, you don't want those bright colours, but you still want impact. You've got it. I'm about to give you an impact price. Please, 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 if you want to own these, get on the phone. I guarantee you won't be disappointed with the price. I guarantee that you want £6.90. I know the price. I knew that was the price, and it still surprises me. It still surprises me that we can do it for £6.95. It is a craze. Congratulations, Linda, Leslie, Alison, West Lothian, Ferriel, well done to you. County Londonderry Collector, well done to you. Julian, congratulations. Roseanne, well done, well done. £6.95 is all you're going to pay. Can you see why we were so excited about this? Look at the size of these 12mm individual serpentines here. As a collective, as a single piece, so usable, so beautiful, lovely, delicate. I think that's my favourite. I keep coming back to this one here. I think that's my favourite out of the whole strand. But every single one brings you that different pattern. I love the banding on those.
It feels as if someone has carved on them. Can you see that? You know, the lighter lines, as if someone has kind of taken the carving tool and, you know, carved them around. Yeah,
totally. You know, I mean, real sort of, and multi-seasonal as well. You know, the whites, you got the sort of whites of the winter there. You know, the lovely greens of the summer in there as well. It's probably one of the most versatile strands and one of the most ridiculously affordable strands as well. £6.95. We will keep you up to date on those. Please do hold on the line. If you've got a phone in your hand at the moment, you are successful. You have got it. But yes, you're not dreaming. You're not dreaming. You are really here in jewellery, in the most amazing gemstone show, I think, at £6.95. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We must have even the producer's asking for a photo of Freddie now. Should we do another one after the break? Okay, don't go anywhere. There's still some of those available. We are getting up to the last of stock on those. That's your serpentine. Beautiful, big beads on that. £6.95. Stay on the phone. We'll be back after the break. Photo of Freddie.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Yes, welcome back. You are watching Drew. Not just me, though. You're watching Regita as well. They didn't have a slide that said Drew and Regita, though. You know, we could be like a band, me and you.
I know. Oh,
Drew,
yes.
Drew and Regita.
I wanted to join you earlier when you were singing.
Oh, yeah, just join in. Join in. Yeah, I'll let anyone join my band, Regita. It's not a problem at all. Right, so we did promise you a picture, and just to prove that Lucy is my wife, we've put her in this picture as well. This is the new arrival. Oh. The new arrival in the Nichols household. Oh, Freddie.
Is this like a professional shoot done? Or did you take the photo?
Yeah. This is actually Kerry from Jewellery Maker who took these photos
really?
for us.
Wow.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, apparently Danny's getting. Oh, she's doing a roaring trade. Danny's getting there in as well. Didn't tell us you had a child, Danny. Is that something you want to tell us? Oh, your nephew. Right. Okay. Yeah. Really, she's going around to Danny's house, and he's going to be like, yeah, you won't. I'd like one on the rug. you know, and another one like you know, so yeah, whatever, Danny. Yeah, so there he is, Freddie. Oh, father of two. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Not Freddie.
Oh, okay. No.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I know. I do look young. Thanks, Bruce. I'll get that $5 later. Right, that's Bruce, my director, not my invisible friend. Right, welcome. Myself and the lovely Regina are going to take you through the next 2 hours, where we're going to start off with our next kit, which is a real collection of textures, of textiles, of gemstones, of materials, of wire in here as well. It's a fantastic selection of pieces. And the memory wire in here alone, you've got a whole heap of memory wire in here. And you'll see when we go over and see Regita's pieces being used for a number of pieces on here, and for a number of different things as well. I mean, have a look at the selection of jewellery on here. Again, the colour, that central piece is just vibrant. It's neon, it comes alive. You look at it, it's that lovely rainbow textures of the thread in there. It's beautiful, and I think we're going to be doing a little bit of demo on that in a couple of minutes' time. But first, we want to give you the price on the kit and let you know what you're getting in the kit as well. So you have your selection of memory wire, your gold colour memory wire, which is that there. You also have, now you'll have to help me out on this one, Brigitte. What do we have here?
That's a ribbon, just ribbon, rainbow.
Mesh
colored.
ribbon rainbow, your multicolour. And it's such vibrant colour, moves through all the different colours. You get that lovely little shimmer, that almost like a moonstone shiller off there as well. So you've got, is it 20 metres on there? Did you say, Dan?
10 metres.
10 metres on there. 10 metres on there. Sorry, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing down here, but I've still got the first kit on here, so and I don't know how to mean technology, you know. I've just I've given up and trying to use it. It's really good for putting your coffee on there. Fuchsia coloured copper wire, 0.8 millimetres, 10 metres of that in your fuchsia colour. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful colours, and your pink. I mean, that's lovely fuchsia colour, real vibrant, really stands out and works very well with the thread on there.
Feel how soft that wire is, the fuchsia wire.
Yeah.
It's very soft and
nice
very
and easy.
malleable. Yes.
Oh, cool, nice and easy to work with. And then we have your beading thread. Have I got that right?
Yes.
50 metres of the beading thread. There we go. Thank you very much.
And it is something, a new beading. I don't think I've ever got this beading thread in other kits. This is something new. I don't know what is new about it, but it is so soft to work with. Yeah, I've used it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So really nice.
Really nice beading thread.
Good. Again, it's that thing, you know, I think sometimes you can be thinking, well, maybe I'll just use string, maybe I'll just use some wire, maybe I'll just use some thread that I've got lying around the house. It really is a lot easier. I mean, by all means, you can do that, but it's a lot easier if you use the proper pieces, isn't it? Yeah. The proper materials, that, you know, the right tools for the right job, really. It does make your life a whole lot easier. And then we have this cascade of gorgeous colours, these wonderful shell tones here. You've got your greens and you've got your pinks, you've got your fuchsia shell in there, you've got your dark green in there as well. Your golden druzy and your quartz plain browns, and your Persian, what a great name, Persian green in your druzy quartz. And almost everything with it, you know, when we're talking about the ribbon, when we're talking about the fuchsia copper wire in here, when we're talking about the druzy, when we're talking about the shell in here, it's all that lovely colour, and they all sort of melt in to become this wonderful melting pot of gorgeous tones and textiles, you know, the tactile feel of the ribbon. And then you have that sort of, which works really well with the subtle sort of raspiness of the druzy quartz that you see. And every now and again you get those lovely little little druzy crystals sort of dripping out of these central rounds here. And then, of course, you have that gorgeous neon fuchsia in the shell pearl, which goes so well with the wire there as well. But I was just looking at this one here. Now we've got I mean, look at that. That is your druzy, and you have those every now and again you get one like this where you get those Mother Nature faceted gemstones, there's little crystals on the bottom of that. I mean, that is beautiful. So you're getting all this. Basically, you're getting 4 strands. You're getting the memory wire, you're getting the ribbon, and you're getting the beading thread on there as well. £34.60. And then we're going to do this for you. £23.95. 4 strands, memory wire, you've got your ribbon, you've got your fuchsia colour copper wire, and your beading thread. Well, I'll tell you what, if you've been watching today, because I've told you my star buys, all my deals are going under £20, I think this is a deal. I think this is one of my deals. This is one of our deals, isn't it, Regita?
Indeed, especially because I have bought those individual strands from
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker when it came, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Look what we've done.
Oh,
£18.95.
speechless.
£18.95. Denny. You know, I haven't been back here for a while, Danny, and then you go and start doing this sort of shenanigans, you know. You don't need to show off to me, Danny. You know, you have me at Gems. £18.95. Beautiful. Now, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we can do with some of these pieces, because we're going to pop over to Regita, and we're going to have a look at some of these designs. I mean, have a look at these here. Shall we start? Let's make life difficult for everyone. Let's start here, shall we? I never know whether I'm supposed to bring them over to Regita. They're a lovely display. They're a lovely display here. Why ruin it? I mean, lovely patterns, lovely colours, and again, sort of the subtleness, you know, the delicate nature of the druzy in here together, all come together.
The druzys have to be the star by here, because when I got the kit, I saw the druzy and I knew that I had bought it like a week ago, because I loved it on the when it came.
So you'd already brought it.
Yeah, that is just individual strand.
Right, okay.
Same. I think it was these two. I think this one and this is the peacock one.
Yep.
Or do you call it green? I think it was a peacock one.
I think it was Persian green, wasn't
yes.
it? Yeah.
So, and I was like, wow. And then I was like, oh, I wish I hadn't bought a kit. This kit. But yeah, so I think you will see that I've used those druzys, almost everywhere. And then came the shell pearls. Oh, they're amazing as well. And I was thinking of, because I was using what was in the kit, I actually thought, I wish this could make really lovely, tiara piece, kids girly pieces. But then this ribbon, I love the whole range of colours that it had.
Do you know what? And it's that, because when I saw, I didn't realise, because I saw this piece before I saw the kit, so I saw the design, and the blending of the colours through. See, I thought you'd done that. No, I thought you had lots of different colours, but it's actually
it just comes in the ribbon.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wanted to make it as the main feature. Yes, obviously druzys are there, but I thought I should make the ribbon not just gift wrap ribbon or but have something which kind of stands out. And I think.
So I love that graduation of colour anyway. So
Yeah,
you know, I mean, that straight away that's a winner for me. But just the, you know, for the dark colours here, and you, I mean, even it seems a shame not to be able to see it all around the back. You know, that sort of graduation from those dark colours as we move
and I'm trying
around
to make it
there.
from thin to kind of, you know,
Yeah.
wider enough to
Yeah. I
blend
mean,
it with
incredible, absolutely incredible. We'll come back to them because I think that you're going to demo that technique, aren't you?
Yes, I will.
Yeah. So again, using the shell pearls on here with the memory wire. This is what I was saying about making findings out of the memory wire.
Yes, that's what I did because I've made this using the ring memory wire.
Yeah.
And I've used these ones using the bangle memory wire.
Yeah.
And this is the necklace, you know, memory wire. But they are so easy to work with. They're so malleable.
Yeah.
I know, you know, I've worked with memory wires that are really tough to even turn using your pliers. But these are excellent, you know, memory wires. You know, I think it's just the new batch, whatever we've got here is amazing. And so I did not want to use it like a usual memory wire. I thought I'll make something different out of it. So I thought I'll use it as like a finding.
But it's a really what's this technique called here?
Yes, this is the new beading thread I was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I love doing crochet, and we do I think we've had a like crochet needle as well on our website. But I thought, the regular beading thread, I always found it slightly difficult to do crochet, and they're perfect with the threads or cords, but with the beading thread was difficult. But because we got this new beading thread, I thought I'll try it, and I was surprised to see that how, because I actually came up with quite a delicate design. It was very easy to do it. So I've used crochet here and on memory wire, and you know, with the druzy. So you know, I think that is why, you know, I said that, you know, these are different. These are different from normal beading thread we had earlier.
So is the memory wire, that's what's holding that crochet
memory
out?
wire is holding the shape. You can see that, you know, because it's memory wire, it will maintain the shape. You will not lose it.
And really, I mean, that's lovely with that. Right, we're going to show, I keep saying we, I'm not going to show.
Why not?
I'm not going to show. Oh, that's right, that's right.
Sorry.
Apparently this is quite a simple technique. We've been told in the break by Regita. So we're going to. Is it this section here?
Yeah, I've done kumihimo braid, flat braid on this one. We've got amazing guest designers who must have actually taken the same technique.
Yeah.
But I think because I've used it on a ribbon, it just stands out, and it's a flat braid rather than a round braid.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know, I will show the technique once again, but you can see here I started with a narrow strip, and then I tried to, you know, gradually increase it so that it kind of, you know, mixes well with the peacock. With the leaf.
You can call it what you like.
Yeah,
it's yours. It's yours.
Yes. So I've used a memory wire here as well, though. But I'll go through it.
Yeah.
It's again, kumihimo is about is a type of weaving, you know, and you need to remember the pattern.
I have to do that now, Bridget. As I've got older.
Can you believe it? I've started doing that.
It's so.
I was like, oh, you know, you take it out and then check which one's better. And I call my mum. I'm like, Mommy, I'm becoming like you now.
You know, you spend your time with your glasses on your head like that. You go, oh, yeah, sorry, I can see that now. Then you walk outside and realise you can't see anything. Oh, that's why. I'm only 28.
I was telling my husband, I think it's the glasses. Oh, sorry. I got a bit sidetracked. Yeah, so kumihimo is this technique. I've used a square board for this. You can do this with a round as well. Yeah. I think it's just the numbers are different in there. Here it's like numbers and letters for a round one. I think it's all numbers. But it's a weaving technique, and as long as you know the pattern, what to do, you know, when. Yeah. I can't remember patterns, you know, I keep a note of it because there are so many patterns available to do. I have to definitely refer to the.
Helen tried to show. Last show I was on, Helen tried to show me a pattern. I wasn't very good at that.
I think Helen does a technique with she has a poem or she says or sings with it.
Yeah.
I go with the number and letters. I don't know why, but yes. To begin with, what first thing you would do is, because I want to have the graduation of colors rather than all mixed up colors. I actually took the ribbon and I cut them in such a way that yellow, let's say the green, matches with green. So you need 4 ribbons for this.
Okay.
So you need to cut it in such a way that the pattern continues like that for all those 4 ribbons.
Yep. So when you say 4 ribbons, you mean you unwind the 10 meters and find all the greens.
Exactly.
Yep, okay.
Unwind the reel.
Yep.
I can show it here. And about a meter, or take until you see the repetition.
Yep.
So I started with the green. Green starts again. So I cut it there. Join. So this is the second one. Oops. Sorry, I got a knot in there. But I'm just to give you an idea. So I know the green starts again here. So now the third one. So can you see that both these ribbon, they've got the same color?
Yep.
If I wasn't taking care of that, I can still do the same thing, but the colors, you won't see the graduation of color. It will be a mix of all that graduation going on. So that's why I ensured that they're all same colors. And you need 4 ribbons. To give it a structure, I use the lovely fuchsia wire. This is so soft. This is what I was telling you earlier. If you have a feel of it, it's very soft. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
It's very soft.
Yeah.
It's like a cord or a thread. It's very much like that. So you need 4 of the fuchsia wire, about not the same length, but less than a meter. Just a handful length is what I took, because you don't want to end up with a short one, and then realize, oh, I wish I had taken it more. So take a meter, and then if it's extra, at the end of, once you've done the braiding, you can always cut it off.
You can use it for your findings in the other piece.
So this is how you would actually, what you would do is tie all the end points together.
Going to move this slightly forward.
Yeah. So this is how you start with. I tied them all together. So this includes 4 ribbons. Okay, yes. So it includes 4 ribbons and 4 wires. And I've used this as a weight to, if you put a weight on, it gives that tension and to get a regular braid, regular pattern in the braid. I've started a little bit, but let's say I hadn't started and I tied it, you put the knot inside it, inside this hole that goes
so basically the strand's just tied into a knot,
and you drop
and then it drops it in.
Drop then, and you would, this is how it would be.
We just bring it over to the centre here. Oh, there we go, back about, keep it about there, that's it.
It would be loose like that, right?
Yeah.
And then what you would do is take 2 pink and place it on number 5 and number 6.
And the wire's just down and,
exactly.
just wrapped around
just
as well.
Wrapped around. The other 2 pink wire go to G, small g and capital G. So it's 5, 6, small g and capital G. 2 of the ribbons go to letter D, the D's, small and capital, and the other 2 go on 15 and 16. So this is how you start with. Okay. So first thing what you would do is take the one on 5. I'm using my right arm, but I'm taking the left one because there's a crossover on in the first one. And every time you work with a wire, just warm it up a bit with your finger so that it's kind of soft, and and you need to maintain that curve. Rather than having those stiff ones, I would always suggest you to do that. And then you need to bring it from 5 to letter H. Same thing would apply to this, but the opposite side. Number 6 to capital H. That's the first step done.
Yep.
Second one would be these two ribbons. Number 16 goes to capital C. Number 15 goes to small c. So that's again a crossover, this side to that side.
Yep.
The next one would be, they won't cross over, they will be on the same sides. That is, this ribbon we haven't touched yet. So capital D comes to number 15. It hasn't gone to 16,
Okay,
it stays
yep.
on 15. Small d comes on. Once you know the first one, you know similar thing happens with the
Yep.
opposite one as well. And then is the one G, which we haven't moved yet.
Yep.
So the capital G stays on the same side, but it goes to 5. Again, before moving it, you know, warm it up,
Yep.
move it there. And what I would do is I would just twist it, turn it a bit, because I know the wire has to turn like that.
Yep.
You know, it's just to help it. So small g goes to number 6. So if you have a look at it, this is how we started with 2 pinks, two pinks down, and the 4 ribbons like this. The only difference was that the ribbons were on small d and capital D, and the pink wire was on small g and capital G.
Okay.
This is how we had started.
And then you just do.
Now I'm repeating.
Yeah.
So from number 5 again, this is how I started. To H, number 6, to capital H. So the sides crossed over. Now
So it's
comes
exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Every single time. All you're doing at the end of each progression is moving them back to your starting points.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, 6,
And only your wires, because your ribbons stay in the same slots all the
that's
time.
correct.
I think that's probably one of the. I've been shown a few of these, and I've not been able to follow any of them. I think that's probably one of the most easiest ones, isn't it?
It is quite easy. So I'm done with the pink. So if I've next thing is wire is done. Now I'm taking this ribbon, which moves from 16. It has to cross over to C, because this is the second step. First and the second do cross. Number 15 to small c. Yep.
Yep.
And then comes, and then capital D on the same side,
Yep.
number 15. Small d, same side, number 16. Now G we haven't moved yet. Capital G to number 5.
Yep.
Small g to number 6, which is the same side. And we had actually started from.
Yep. So move them back to where you started from
Move
again.
them where you started from, and be happy with, yes, I'm back to where I started.
Oh my goodness. So I suppose the thing is, if you're going to stop, always stop at the same place,
Yes.
isn't it? You know, like there.
I would advise you that.
Return to the beginning.
Yes.
If someone goes, "Oh, I need you for something," just
Exactly.
get that, so you know you're always at the
I
starting
would
position.
advise you that. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
have to kind of work out which was the previous
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I am sure, you know, those who are very much in the Kumahimo, they know how to
Yeah.
figure out, because
Yeah.
I don't do the braiding too much.
Yeah.
So for me also, if I stop in between, I have to actually think, okay, where was I?
Yeah.
But if I ever get to know, you know, if there's any hint, you know, do let me know. But I think that is where it helps when you rhyme with, like how Helen does.
Yeah.
I think because it probably tells you where it has gone, whether it is up or down, you know.
Yeah.
So it's I think you work on it, and then you're happy with a particular way of, you know, doing the braiding. So this is how you continue, and what will happen is the color will move from, you know, one to the other one to the other one. The only change there is you can see that I have widened it. To do that, the easiest way of doing it is when you start off when you start the braid, you actually do it quite tight. So earlier, whatever I did, I was doing it quite tight. But if I think that I need to make it slightly more wider, I'm just making it, you know, the tension go a bit loose. So the moment you make it slightly loose, what is happening is the wire is not shrinking that much, which means it's earlier when I was doing it very tight, it was this wide, but when I kind of try to loosen it a bit, it becomes this, and then gradually you keep increasing that until you can see how wide it goes. Because every time you see it, this is the pattern that comes out. Can you see that? And
it goes from the tighter end.
Exactly. And it's based on that tension, you know how the wires are working and how wide it is getting. So you continue doing that, and then you get to that wide.
Just before we go on, because if you're going to join those, of course, if you don't want to do the necklace, if you want to do a bracelet or something, the Kumihimo findings would work very well with these, wouldn't they? And again, you know, you've got your little spaces in here. You've got your, you could slide these along and have little charms coming off as well. So this is 26 pieces. Do you know what? I still don't know how I'm supposed to show it. Shall I do this? There we go. Shall I utilise that? Yeah. We're going to record low this. We're going to record low because we want you to get involved with these. So have a look at these. These are all your, these are all your little pieces on there. So 26 individual pieces, £5.95. Told you it was going to be a show this evening. That is crazy. Your rose gold plated copper Kumihimo findings pack, 26 pieces. So if you're doing that sort of technique, because you're going to end up with a rather large sort of end on there, aren't you? So
in fact, because this wasn't a part of the kit, if it was, I would have actually used it.
To finish off that,
to finish off, because the finishing is not as neat.
I'll have a word with Danny next time and see what I can do. You know.
The other option I had was, you know, have a, you know, the cone. I should have made a cone out of the wire, but I did not want too much pink coming up. That's why. But what you would do is, you know, you can do a very neat finishing of the end points using that. So you know, not just for bracelet, even for the necklace, you know, you can have it here. See, I had to make a decorative, you know, ending to do that, to hide all the extra ribbons I had.
Well, we're if you're liking what you're seeing, we've got a few little added extras for you. Maybe if you just wanted the memory wire, then we've got a memory wire DVD. And we've got some memory wire for you as well. I'm going to use your board again, if that's all right. And a real selection on here. So you have, is this sold in meters? Is it these?
I think it's number of rings.
Oh, right, okay, numbers of rings. There we go.
That's what I've heard them say. It's like 14 or 15 rings.
14 coils of the rings, 14 coils of the bracelets, and 10 of the necklace. So there we go. If you're, you know, if you're looking at your stock of memory wire and you're thinking I could do with replenishing your stock, then that is the that is certainly the little selection for you there. So, you know, we like to sort of keep bringing. We know sometimes, you know, people have got lots of. Maybe you've already got the ribbon. You don't want to buy the whole kit. You don't want to. You know, you've got some druzy. You don't want to buy the whole kit. So we do like to offer these little bits and pieces and opportunities. Just one single kit. So we don't sort of normally spend too much of a time on these, obviously, because it's if you don't want memory wire, then you know, you're going to go on, give me something else, give me something else. But we do like to shut them every now and again and offer them at a great price as well. $6.95. We've seen what we've done with the memory wire. With the I nearly fell over that again.
It's perfect for beginners, to be honest. You know, even if you don't want to, you know, you can always use it as a finding, like I've done, because I did not want to do the, you know, the easy way. But for beginners, this is the best way of getting into jewellery making, because what you're doing is you're just threading in the gemstones. You know, the first kit we had emerald chips. Can you imagine just all those stranded inside these? Or even the pearls we had, they had quite big enough drill holes, you know, that would go through this. And you know, and you just have to finish the end by just twist at. So this is how you finish your ends. Can you see that? You just turn it around with the round
it's quite rigid, isn't it, the wire?
That's it.
So,
And it is you know, this is such a easy jewelry making technique. If you want to start off with jewelry making, and even not just beginners, but
and that's
anyone
in addition to that DVD, by the way.
Oh yes, and that gives you all the instructions. Exactly. I don't have to do the talking.
Whatever you need to know. Whatever you need to know. And we've got your Kumahimo little selection here. So let me grab those. I'll pop that over there. And check out these.
Oh, the rainbow colour.
Look at these, the rainbow colours.
You know what?
Don't ever go at me. I didn't pick it.
No, you can actually do what I've done with the ribbon.
Yeah.
You can oh, and you have the disc.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
In a round
we've got
braid.
everything.
You can give the rainbow effect by just joining these colors. Okay, the ribbon comes up with the actual graduation, but you can always tie them together, and it's easy to hide the knot inside the disc.
So I mean, there's a big selection in here, isn't there?
Oh, and this is must.
What, the
This is,
cement?
must, yes. I have used it there.
Okay. So where have you used the cement in here?
The feathers.
Oh, okay.
They're glued in. Don't know if you
Oh,
can
okay.
see.
Yeah.
You can see it now.
Hang on. Put my glasses up, Regina. We'll do that. So where have you used it?
If you turn it around, you.
I can't see it yet, Bruce. So I'll let you know.
Turn it
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously it's very sort of clear. The glue.
it's clear.
It's just used ever so slightly. In where are we? Where are we? There we go. There we go. Sorry, Regina. Yeah. So it's just used to glue that edge in there. I'm trying to look at the TV as I can see. I mean, you can't see it, which is the whole point, really. That is the whole point of that jewelry glue, so that you don't have to see it all the time. So there's the cement in there. You've got the disc in there as well. We should be.
Looking.
I thought, just look away now. We should be at £14.80, but we're not. We're going down to £8.95. Great time to be watching us. Absolutely fantastic time to be watching us. We're giving you fantastic deals. Don't forget, we've got loads of deals coming up as well throughout the night. We've still got the morganite, we've still got the amethyst, and we've still got the sapphire as well. Thank you very much, Regina. Amazing as always. And even I might be able to do that one.
Yeah, I should have given it to
no,
you.
after the last time, Regina, trust me, you didn't want to. If we have enough time, we'll probably come back to towards the end. We'll see how we go.
Yep.
I'm going to take my Christmas mug because it's Christmas. It is Christmas. Is it only 12 days? I'm in so much trouble. Right. Let me have a look. 3 strands of amethyst. By the way, we're approximately an hour away from the most amazing sapphire deal. The most amazing sapphire deal. Every single one of my star bars, of which I've still got 3 remaining, but this, certainly, if you're going to stick around or tune in for one deal, that's coming up. Sapphires, that is coming up at $8.45. Not just sapphires, though. Rubies, emeralds, under £20. Crazy deal. Right, 3 strands of amethyst. And, oh, hello, I have got some. Check these out. Look at that. How nice are those? Danny said, get your eyes off him, Regina, because he's already brought them. That is... he is buying them as a gift for someone else, Regina. He's not wearing them himself out clubbing on next one. Well, that's what he's telling us. This is a selection of jewellery that's been made from these 3 strands. Great design here. Just split up individually with they look like little crimp beads in there as well that are breaking them up. Lovely little touch. Can we get a little close up of that? Is that all right? Love that, because do you know what, I wouldn't really have thought of using yellow gold, rose gold, and the silver in the one, but it works really well, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
As a single little drop, nice little cascade. So this has been made up. This has been made up from these 3 strands of amethyst. So again, all the same size, 4mm Zambian amethyst, 120 carats, should be £17.85. That's 3 strands, £6 each. Acceptable. What's even better is £4 a strand. And what I love is that you're getting 3 strands of all the same, and in some instances that might be seen as a negative. In this instance, I think it's seen as an absolute positive, because it means you get these home, you cut the strands, and you pour them straight into one of your little bins on there, and you've got a selection that are going to last you an absolute lifetime, unless of course you do one of those full pieces of necklaces, next piece that we just showed you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. Approximately 100 per strand, so approximately 300 individual beads. I mean, these can be used for spaces. These can be used as the central component of a piece of jewellery as well. You know, so many uses for these, and £11.95 is really going to sort you, unless you do like one massive piece of jewellery like we showed you before. These are certainly going to last your lifetimes. Little spaces in between, you know, you just in that little bit of a drop. £11.95 on that. Crazy, 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 crazy. Right, we're going to we're going to Ethiopian opal from the Wegeltena mine in Ethiopia. Okay. If you would like these have been selling like hotcakes. Wegeltena in Ethiopia, the mine where this comes from. You are looking at a mine which, as far as I'm aware, we haven't been getting any new stock out of recently. You're looking at a 30-metre abseil down a cliff to get to a 2-metre seam, which is worked by the miners down there. And you have this wonderful, I mean, this is just classic opal. Of course, your silicate, so these are small little silica spheres which makes up all these colours, and the different size, of the silica spheres denote what colours you get out of these pieces. Now, due to the lights in here and the size, these aren't the largest ones that we've had, but you still get that incredible. I think we probably need to get in a bit closer on some of these, but you can see, I can certainly see the amazing play of colour in these pieces here. Beautiful. And when you get up, there you go, as you get up a little bit closer, you start to see those greens and reds, and as you move it along, you can see, so as you look down that line, look at that, like a lovely little cascade of Christmas lights, isn't it? Beautiful Ethiopian opal. And again, it's just the different size of the silica spheres are what gives you the different colours. So as the light sort of refracts over the top, and we're talking microscopic spheres, about 20,000 can fit on a full stop, something of that sort of size. And that's as the light, it's a bit like if you think of it in a larger form, like a pearl, when you look over the top of a pearl, and it's because you've got all these different layers in a pearl, and the light, as you look through the layers, that's where you get that sort of iridescence through. This is you're looking over the top, and all the different silica spheres are working to refract that light back at you and split that light and give you that wonderful, wonderful colour that you see. These are 4x3 to 8x4 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. We are very limited. The last few in stock of these, 15 carats, Ethiopian opal, graduated plain drops. Just a lovely, delicate way to finish off You know, if you're looking at that lovely little delicate way, just to finish off the drop, you know, you've got a nice little subtle piece of jewellery. You don't want something too big to encroach on the design. Then you've just got that lovely little drop of the opal at the back there. £37.95, taking £10 off. We've got less than 10 of these available now. Less than 10 left in stock at £37.95. If you love your opal, Ethiopian opal is that wonderful, wonderful sparkle. That beautiful, beautiful colour. £37.95. Coming up in 5 minutes' time, by the way, we have step faceted amethyst for you. Step faceted amethyst. That is coming up in about 5 minutes' time on that one there. We also have your morganite, which is coming up in about 30 minutes' time. These are our specials. All of these are guaranteed under £20. And if you want to get precious gemstones in your life, coming up at 8:45, it's the big one with a little price. Under £20, no, nay, under £15. Under £15 for sapphires, for emeralds, for rubies. Look no more for your precious gemstones. Coming up. Right. Box number, oh, where's... Since when have you been doing this gemstone? I have been absolutely crying out to get these in Gem Collector. They have only just arrived, and that's after about 2 years of trying to bring you this gem. This is your ammonite. Now, ammonite comes from ammonites, which are, do we have any tweezers? Yes, we do. Come from ammonites, which are basically seagoing creatures. Now, around the world, they were calcified, so they basically fossilized and turned through calcite into fossils, so no iridescence, no colour. One place in Alberta in Canada, there was a layer of what's known as bentonite, and some of these ammonites were trapped into that protective layer, and it stopped them from fossilizing and protected that wonderful iridescent layer within the gem. And that is what you have here. Now, this is of AA, highest grade, AA quality, which means you need at least 3 colours within the piece. And look at those amazing, amazing colours. Now, we were talking about pearls before. We were talking about the different iridescent layers in the gemstones. This is, again, one of these microscopic layered gemstones. Now, this is set as like a triplet on here. And what that means is you have a little bit of matrix on the back, which is that dark black. Then you have your little layer of your ammonite, or your ammonite, should I say. And then you have your little quartz topping on there as well. And that protects the gem, because obviously it's quite, the gemstone alone, you wouldn't want that without a protective layer over the top. Now, the different colours that you see, these are, again, microscopic layers. So when you see a red, that is, you know, just slightly thinner than the green, and then when you see the blue, slightly thinner than the green again. So you have different layers, and the different layers denote the different colours that you get, because again, you're looking through and the light is refracting off the top of there. Incredibly rare, one location gemstone, one area only. It is amazing to get this. It is an incredible opportunity. It's incredibly rare. It's beautiful. And that lovely colour, I mean, that is an absolute dream of an example there. Reds, greens and blues, prominent. You've also got yellows and golds in there as well. $47.95. I have seen ammonites of this size, I'm talking single gemstones, go for higher than that. We are not stopping here as well this evening. This is a real collector's treat. Beautiful collector's treat. If you think of the colour, I mean, that is just absolutely phenomenal deal. if I pop that onto my finger, give you an idea of size, you can see, you know, that is a phenomenal size in a big pear shape there. 17 by 8 millimeters. Blues and greens and reds and pinks all coming out of that single pear-shaped gemstone. £32 and 95 pence. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Wonderful colour. And so, you know, it's incredible. This is only by sheer fluke of Mother Nature that in this one, when you think these ammonites were all over the planet, you can find, you know, they're like the little shell sort of shape. And you see every fossil place you go into, they have lots of them. So these were very prevalent all around the world, but just one place this particular thing happened.
Can I actually see it?
Yeah.
I've always seen it on the screen. I want to do.
You may. You may. Come round. Come round and join me. You'll have to squeeze in between there. But I'm just going to show Regina if that's right. But look at that,
Wow.
It's like, I think if you look at sort of like the abalone shell, and then you sort of times it by 10, you know, the colour that you get off.
And you know, it has a depth to it,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, really nice.
Next
really
time
nice.
it comes, it's in my basket. I can't do anything today.
I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised.
Because I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
Before buying it, because it's a considered purchase, isn't it? But still, you know, I think it's
lovely.
completely worth it.
Like I say, it's just that rainbow, that real distinct rainbow of colours in there. It's beautiful. Right. Oh, what is it? Where's the time going? Do not go anywhere. If you like your faceted gems, or if you like your gems faceted, I've got a lovely star by after this. So we've guaranteed all our star buys under £20, and even better, it's brand new. Jazz hands, that deserves. Brand spanking new is your amethyst step cut. Now, what does step cut mean? Step cut is as you look down onto the table of the gemstone, you see these wonderful rigid lines. If you think of an emerald step cut as a classic step cut, when you look down, you see these rigid lines that run down to the culotte at the base. The step cut gives you almost like I like to describe, almost like a gemstone with a gemstone. As you look down, the gemstone moves it and moves it and moves into the culotte. But what you have is a classic gem and a classic facet, which as a single piece, again, I always like to show it on the back of the fingers. I think it gives you a real idea of the size of the gemstone. So there it is on the back of my finger there. These are your amethysts. Wonderful quality, 9 millimeters in size. 9 millimeters in size. You've got a lovely selection, and as we come through all of these, I'm going to try and straighten some of these out here so I can show you through. You see the gorgeous colour, that subtle, delicate purple of your amethyst. Classic design, and that incredible, I think it's very sort of, it's that high-end look, because these are almost like little individual diamonds, little square-cut diamonds, each of these. And again, it's all very much straight lines. You know, we're moving away from the ovals, we're moving away from the rounds, and sometimes when you look at the facets and some of the other gemstones, you can have sort of triangular kind of facets down the back towards on the pavilion down to the culottes. The pavilion being the little angle piece from the girdle, from the top of the gemstone, where it sort of goes like that. That's the pavilion up there. You can have lots of little facets up there, which give you like a brilliant sort of effect, or a concave sort of effect. Concave, you've got little scoops coming out. Your brilliant cut, you've got little triangular and kite facets on the bottom, which gives you lots of sparkle and sort of breaks up the light, lots of brilliance and scintillation from within the gem. This is about focusing on the single gemstone. This is about saying, here I am, look at me, wonderful gem with its clarity, and just very, very singular in its faceting. And it's that little step cut. So just little lines that lead you down to the culet at the base. And it's all about making the most out of that top table. It's all about making the most out of the quality and the colour of the gemstone itself. 28 carats. Your amethyst corner drilled step cut squares. So if you want to finish these, you know, if you're looking for something a little bit more extravagant, a little bit more, you know, if you want to finish your design off, there we go. Just sort of dropping, bottom of a drop pair of earrings obviously is a classic. You know, you could use, at the ridiculous price we're going to do this for, this could be your little signature, and maybe a little line of jewellery that you're doing, you know, and just almost like a little charm. You could put a little bit of wire in there and make a little individual charm on these as well. If you're doing birthstone charms, you know, birthstone pendants on that as well. I mean, amazing opportunities for such a quality cut. Very first time on air, on anywhere, so not in the morning, not in the mid, very first time here at your Jewellery Maker. It is 28 carats, and we're coming straight in at that incredible price. We've guaranteed all these star buys this evening, all these manager specials coming in at under £20, £12.95. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. There's something very elegant and regal about the cut, isn't there?
It is. Oh, these are ideal for rings as well, because of that, you know, it has that cone effect.
Yeah.
So if you know those prong, like in prong set rings, you know, you can do with the wire, you can, or even macrame, if you're using the technique. I'm just trying to think. Is it like what I'm thinking? Is the drill hole at the
you've got a top drill, so you can even secure
this is the
on
top
one side,
yeah,
isn't it?
You can still secure it, and then can you see that? You know, the table will sit on, you know, the top.
Yeah. I mean, they're good size. There's a 9mm on these as well. Beautiful colour, good size pieces. £12.95. I mean, striking. Absolutely striking. £12.95. And like I said, I think that sort of, you know, that sort of look there, if you want to finish off a design, it's that, it just squares everything up, doesn't it?
If you know, you can make a big diamond by adding these 4 diamonds together.
Well, that's like the like little nod towards the Van Cleef and Arpels there, isn't it? With the, you know, if you wanted to put them together in squares in some way, you know, knit them together in squares in some way. I mean, I'll try, and there we go. You know, mold. You put a little selection of them.
Exactly, that's what I mean. You know, I think I did design with the spaces, the square spaces. It's the same thing that'll apply to that as well.
I mean, beautiful colour, great clarity, great price, £12.95. 28 carats of your amethyst, corner drilled, step cut squares, 9mm, 17cm strands on those. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. Oh, hello. We've got a very quick little added piece for you. Little just a cheeky little tanzanite strand. A cheeky little tanzanite strand here for you. Beautiful, beautiful blues. Look at that. Gorgeous piece again with, you know, it's that attention to detail on the faceting, and look at that as I spin it through. Wow, that is gorgeous. 30 carats of tanzanite. Lots of individual tanzanites in that one single strand. I mean, beautiful blues, wonderful blues. Of course, your base gemstone being zoisite, green or brown zoisite, heat treated. Once it's heated up, you get that lovely blue effect on there. 30 carats. Incredible at £34 and, sorry about that, £34 and 95 pence. From 2 to 4mm in your 30cm strand. Again, lovely, fascinating, beautiful. Lovely sparkles in between those blues. Don't forget, coming up in our last hour, coming up in 15 minutes, well, coming up after the break, we've got another Freddie photo for you. Oh, we might have two Freddy. Shall we save a Freddy photo for the end? Yeah, let's save a Freddy photo for the end. And we've got these two amazing threads. So we've got Morganite coming up for you at 1/4 past. Morganite coming up for you at 1/4 past. And then the big one, which is under £20. This is rubies, incredible sapphires and emeralds on there as well. We have got another Freddy photo coming up for you after the break. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying the Freddy photos. I'm certainly enjoying the Freddy photos. It's my little boy. He's what, about 3 weeks old. I tell you, changes everything. Do not go anywhere. We've got a picture of him coming up after the break, as long with those specials there as well. See you in a minute.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Beadlooming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker myself, Drew Nichols, the Golden Wonder from Down Under, self-penned, and the lovely Regita. We are here, and we've got it's flown tonight. It's absolutely flown. Only got an hour left, Regita.
Oh.
We've only got an hour left. Now then, Regita's got no, not an hour.
What do you mean? I thought it's only been 2 hours.
No, well, there you go. There you go. Do you know, time flies when you're having fun. That's what that is.
No more TV. This is the last one.
Right, so news of the hour. We have managed to track down 12mm serpentine. We've had the 14mm. We've got 12mm serpentine. We've also got another 3D picture. Do you know what? One job, the ad. One job, 5 buttons. He's great though, he is great. Oh, here we go, check this out. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Look at that. That's my family, that is, Regita. Oh, look at Charlie. Look at me, I look good in that photo. It's Photoshop, that is. My neck's normally a bit fatter. Right. So there we go. We've got one more Charlie photo for you. I know what one it is as well. You're saving that one to last, aren't you, Bruce? Yeah. If you thought that one, yeah. Anyway. That's all I'm going to say. Now, all right, and I haven't got my top off or anything. All right, don't worry, Danny. Right. 3 strands of nuggets, and I have. They're not cabochons. Am I here? Oh, there we go. Right, it's Danny. He's leading me up the garden path. Right. So, oh my goodness, what? Is huge.
That's not amethyst, that's amethyst.
Have a look. 3 beautiful strands, and we have for you 5 faceted, half-drilled rounds. This is amethyst, including 3 strands of amethyst nuggets, and your half-drilled round. So, of course, these. Again, you can drop a little bit of wire in there as well. Perfect for some of your little. So you probably had to look to say, off screen. So because if you just look at the strand and I do it, no, that's Regita. You can't look at Regita and do it. Yeah, right. See, that's better. Yeah, that's me putting the wire into the half drilled. All right. I told you it gets worse as the evening goes on, Regita. You do know that, don't you? So these would be great with the memory wire, wouldn't they? If you want to curl around and have a little drop on there. Oh, I've lost her. I've lost Regita. She's gone. Look, you know what? It's only taken me 3 hours, but I've finally beaten her. Would you like to have a look at one, Regita? There you go. I'll roll it over to you. There you go. There you go. Go for your life. We've got So you've got basically you've got little, what it says on the tin, a little half drilled round in here, and you can just pop a little piece of wire in there, a little bit of glue in there, and you can use it to finish off a piece. You know, if you're doing a little bit of finding work with your memory wire and curling around, and you find you've got sort of an end there and you're not sure what to do, you just pop one of these on and just finish off. There we go, here, as being modelled by Regita right now.
I've just it.
You've just... Look at that, they're proper on board there. She's just it. There we go. There we go. So perfect. I mean, great for like, I mean, and hat pins or...
Hat pins and, you know, the study earrings. They're quite, you know, popular.
Of course,
those,
the simplest.
Exactly. So, like you said, for, you know, hair pieces, so that this kind of stands out. How many are there?
There are 5 of those in there.
A pendant, you know, study earrings. You can also do it on a ring if you like, you know, as long as you've got the part to kind of. Sorry, it's just.
You've taken it to a whole new level now, Regina.
It's in the dictionary now.
As long as you've got the part. As we all know, we all need that. Right, and you've got the strands as well. I mean, you've got 3 huge strands. I'm going to pop those back in there before they roll off the table. 3 huge strands on here as well. £8.95. Enough of the tomfoolery. That is an incredible deal. 2 strands. So you have your larger amethyst, and then you go down to your slightly smaller size there.
Look at the price.
Then, I know, Regita, look at the price. £8.95.
And you're saying that's included?
Do you know what? It's just apt. I mean, there's some slight. I mean, have a look at these. You've got these wonderful glitter. I mean, silly prices. Absolutely. So you're getting all these included, complete with your 5 little half-drilled rounds in there. £8.95. Crazy. Crazy. I always know it's a good deal if I look over to my right, Regita's going. Because Regita's TV screen's over the other side. So I look over this, not even looking at me. She's like... Ring my husband, put it in my order. Right, next up. By the way, don't forget, deals are plenty. Coming up in 5 minutes, Morganite, under £20. Oh, tell you, shine a light through there. The colour is beautiful on that as well. Coming up at 8:45, 8:45. Greens and blues and reds can only be emeralds, sapphires, and your rubies. Gorgeous. Under £20. That is your deal of the day, that one there. That is your Freddie 4th hour deal. Super star buy. Oh, in the 8 o'clock. Box 10. These are your spacer beads. How many? 700. I'm not counting them, Danny. No, I'm not going to count. I'll take your word for it. 700 individual spacers. I mean, this is just a restock item for you, isn't it? You know, this is you have these and they're sitting there and they're raring to go when you need these for the space beads. You could do your little beady beads on these, couldn't you? Yeah,
beady beads. And you know, when I looked at it, first thing that came to my mind was Anne's design that Danny just nicked earlier.
Yes, Danny, the design that you just nicked earlier. Can we do another hour? I quite fancy doing another hour this evening. Should we just go till 10 o'clock? These are your 700 spacers. Copper-plated spacer beads on here. Look at that, 3 millimeters each. Gore. I mean, again, so usable in every single facet of jewellery. You know, whether you're using the wire, whether you're using the thread.
You know, the Kumihimo plate we sold earlier. Kumihimo braid is the perfect one if you have, you know, for seed beads. You know, guest designer Prue. She does amazing things with these beads.
Yeah, yeah.
I think are these 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters?
These are 3 millimeters.
Amazing. I think these are like stash opportunity. You can use it for kumihimo, or you can also use it as spacer beads for basic jewelry. There's also you can just use seed beads in your jewelry and nothing else, no other gemstones. There are so many, it's so versatile basically.
I mean, 700 of these in one single piece. £8.95. £8.95. Now, if you're sitting here going, copper-plated spacer beads, 3 millimeters, 700 pieces, £8.95. Brilliant! I've got some of those. Have you got any other colours? I might have. Have I, Danny? I've got some other colours. Do you want to do the other ones as well? Box number 9. Yeah? So, I mean, great price on those. And we've also got these are gold plated. Right, we've got the Morganite coming up after these. Just in case you were sitting there going, I wanted the gold, where's the gold? Here they are. 600 pieces, £12.95. £9.95. Gold-plated brass seed beads. I have news in that we have the serpentine, the smaller serpentine as well, in for you, so we're doing those a little bit later on in the hour as well. They have arrived. We have found them. We have found them. We have found them. So £9.95 for the gold-plated brass and the seed beads there. It is time for incredible Morganite. Beautiful Morganite. Look at this wonderful classic pink. This is beautiful, pretty and pink piece. Love that colour. Absolutely love that colour. We've been promising to do this at 8:15. We're going to do this right now for you. Remember, we've put this in as the under £20. I am just getting my my torch out because apparently someone's run off with all the batteries. And the reason I want to do this, I don't normally do it, but I saw this up against some light before I brought it on, and I just thought the colour was beautiful. Have a look at this here. The wonderful pinks coming out of that there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And you can see, and what I like about that is you get to see all the way through those gems. And there's no, there's no major inclusions within those gems. It's really, really pretty in its colouring. And when you think about Morganite, you think about a gemstone which is really highly revered. It's being used by some top jewellery designers, and for crisp, clear Morganite, you're looking at a really, really, really high price point on the market at the moment. It's absolutely gone through the roof. Steve was out at where's the latest one he's just been to? Hong Kong, I think it was. And the price of Morganite was basically too pricey for us to get any at the moment. This is your, like I said, there's no massive inclusions in this, so you get that wonderful colour throughout the whole piece. Nothing sort of detracts and takes away. Sometimes inclusions are accepted, such as Paraiba tourmaline. Sometimes inclusions are part and parcel, such as rutile quartz. Sometimes inclusions are not acceptable, and you don't want them. You want as few as possible. This is some of the cleanest nuggets of Morganites that I have seen. That is an amazing strand of Morganite. Wonderful colour. And again, if you've got these in an area where light is able to get through this, such as a drop on the end of an earring, such as maybe a little charm or something that you've got on the bottom, you get that wonderful opportunity to really drink in that pink. But if you don't use it in that, it also is such a good saturation of colour through all of these. that the pink really stands out. And sometimes if you get a gemstone which is cut wrong and you have windows and maybe the belly's a bit too flat on it, you get no colour at all within a faceted gem. Look at this here. This should not really be as pink as this is. It is an incredible example for under £20 with your morganite. Amazing opportunity. 100 carats of morganite. And if you wanted to put this, you know, I quite like, and Gem Collector, when I was working on Gem Collector, we had a cut and a rough piece, and I quite like that in a piece of jewellery, you know, where you have sort of the stone how it forms, and then you have a faceted example as well, and it's sort of the beginning and the end of the process.
It complements each other.
Yeah,
It's like a contrast.
Yeah.
You know, rough and then the smooth edge of it.
Yeah.
It's very much like, actually, you know, I can see the smooth edge of we've got these fine the hairbands. The copper color, because that goes so well with that pink. Can you see that? So
it brings it all out, doesn't it? Yeah.
So it's the luster of the metal and the roughness of the stone, which gives that special feel to it.
And again, sort of the universal use of these as well, because obviously, you know, this wonderful pink, it goes with, you know, in your tiara for your wedding jewellery and things like, you know, I mean, I know we're in the middle of winter, but I suppose it's that time really to start thinking about if you're going to start making up a supply of jewellery for the summer. As jewellery makers, of course, you don't have that luxury of going to the shop and buying finished pieces of jewellery. You have to make it up. That's the whole idea. So you start early. So if you're thinking about wedding jewellery, if you're thinking about summer colours, if you're thinking about beautiful tones, it's a great opportunity. Under £20. Are you ready? I think we've saved some of the best deals for the last hour, because this is just ridiculous. £9.95. Look at those gemstones. They are beautiful. I love the pinks and that. And so clean as well. £9.95. God, if you turn that round, it's like a little museum piece on there. The quality of those are just outstanding. 14 by 6 millimeters, 13 centimeter strand, and they're 8 by 3 to 14 by 6 millimeters on there. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pinks. 100 carats of morganite graduated rough nuggets. Again, pop it over the back of my finger, give you an idea of size on those. Really, really, really good size pieces. £9.95. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 0800 644 655 or on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to try these with no, have I got these here? Blue pearls? No, I haven't got those. Sorry, in the 8 o'clock. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. I take it back. I take it back.
I was about to say, when you said wedding jewellery, you know, I tried with a pearl.
It's a lovely colour in those blue pearls. I mean, it just goes, they go with so many pieces, don't they?
It does. Oh, it's
I quite like that as well, with the smoothness of the pearl, with the roughness of the nuggets as well. Works really well. We'll do those pearls where we've got them in. But congratulations if you got those. Great price. 100 carats. 100 carats of your morganite. Don't forget, coming up at the end of the hour, 8:45. Blimey, we're getting very, very close. Very, very close. This is Freddie's 4th hour deal, which is your sapphires, your emeralds, and your rubies in a strand. Now, if you've been looking at your strands, your longer strands are sort of 39, 49 pounds. Here's an opportunity to try some of these sapphires out at a ridiculously low price. Coming up at 8:45. Here's the blue pearls, lovely, delicate pastel shades, gorgeous pastel shades of your pearls. Lovely colour in those. You can see Regita's working away on some rubies over there we had earlier on. Are we going to go back to those rubies at the towards the end, are we? Can have a quick... Oh, we can show what we made. If you bought the rubies earlier on, we can't show you the graphics, but we can. Regita's having doing a little project over there using the memory wire as well. So we'll be popping over there a little bit later. These are your lovely pastel shades of your blue freshwater culture potatoes. Should be 17. Should be $17.95, but we're going down, 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 down to £12.95. £12.95. Lovely, pastel, delicate. It's a real sort of real baby blue, isn't it, this?
Yeah.
Real.
The powdery blue, you know. The powder blue.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, if you, it's all about making your shop, making your stand look interesting, isn't it? And if you can have sort of, you know, newborn section, you know, this is classic newborn baby boy. I know, 3 weeks. You know, and you could have a pink section for the girls as well.
Yes.
So,
and for winter weddings, you know, what other colour would you look for?
oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's that frozen sort of, you know, colour.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wonderful. I mean, it's
And
just
it's so round. What is the size?
delicate and dainty.
9
These
times
are
8.
nine
Almost round.
by 8 millimeters on those. Yeah. But yeah, really, really lovely colour. Right. Now we said we were going to hunt down the serpent. We have been. And we have found, because we had the 14 millimeter. These have just come in. We had the 14 millimeter earlier on, and it is the shape of these. Now we've managed to get to you the 12 millimeter as well. Nearly knocked everything off the stand. It's all right. It's all right. Calm down, everybody. Wonderful gemstone, beautiful gemstone. Regita and I were talking about this earlier on. It's sort of that very jade sort of colour, isn't it? The lovely crispy whites that we like, and Regita mentioned
and the patterns in it.
Yeah, and the different seasons as well.
Exactly. It's I think another thing is it's quite smooth in terms of the finish, but when you look at it, it looks matte.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the grains in it, which kind of, you know, you feel that it's kind of matte, but it is quite smooth. So it's too many things going on in the one gemstone.
I love the fact that every single one is unique. This is beautiful, beautiful patterning on this. I mean, have a look at this one here. I always pick my favourite out of this one. Look at that. That is amazing. Wow. Be gorgeous. Look at the stripes on that. So what we spoke about earlier on, we've got a lot of response for the 14 millimeter piece. Here we have the 12 millimeter. And, you know, if you want to do asymmetrical designs, 3 on one side, 1 on the other, 2 on one side, 1 on the other, you know, they're all going to join in and work very well together. If you want to find 2 similar pieces, here we have 2 here, very, very, very similar in their shape, in their colour on there. Amazing, and very easy to utilise within your jewellery here. The price is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. For that strand, that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, so 35 individual 12 millimeter plain round serpentines there, 340 carats. Everyone unique. Everyone different, but they work so well together. You know, if you want to put, I mean, you can see them there as a single piece of jewellery, and there you can see how they all sort of melt together. When you bring them all together, they all melt, and then when you open the strand up, they suddenly become individuals, don't they? As you move them through, you can see all those different shapes, all the different textures on that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love the colour, love the look. £5.95 if you've never tried out this gem. And it's about having different gemstones as well, trying different gemstones on your stand, trying different, you know, if you've got your signs of your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, by the way, we've got those coming up at 8:45. If you've got your classics, your aquamarines, you know, you've got all those. And then all of a sudden you've got serpentine. You know, serpentine. And just that name alone, genuine serpentine gems, will draw people in. Will draw people in. £5.95. And if you think about the individual gems on those, I mean, the sort of markup you could do on a piece such as this, incredible. £5.95, lovely colours. Got the crisp white for those wonderful winter pieces of jewellery. Got those lovely greens for the summer. And here at £5.95, you've got an opportunity to try out a brand new gemstone for yourself. 340 carats. 12 millimeters on those. It's a good size, so good size strand. Look at that. It's a piece of jewellery right there without even doing anything. Well done, well done. Now, the rose gold hair combs. We have, these all the same size. Your rose gold hair combs. So again, this is really getting ready for your bridal jewellery, this, isn't it?
Okay.
You know, I mean, this is certainly, certainly if you want to do a little collection, you know, and the bride says, oh, I need pieces for my bridesmaids as well. Yeah, I can cater for that too, because I got a great deal with Drew just before Christmas. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. So you have your hair combs and you have your rose gold tiara bands as well. 10 of each. 10 of each. And we should be at £11.80. Have we not got many of these or something, Dan? That is crazy. What's that, under 50p each? That is crazy. That is absolutely ridiculous.
If you do craft fair, these are the pieces that sell very well, very quickly.
Yeah.
Because it's girls, it's kids, you know. You don't even have to have a wedding to, you know, make jewelry out of this.
Yeah.
Just make simple hair comb, you know, few 4 or 5 gemstones added in there, and you're done. And you can charge like for, you know, well, very much what you paid for the whole bundle. So it's such a profit maker.
I mean, even
definitely, you know, it's
as ridiculous as at that sort of price, you could even have some of these on your stand just to sell as they are. Yeah. You know, so if someone comes along,
exactly.
it does, you know, so you become a supplier yourself. You know, if someone sees, or maybe someone sees the tiaras that you've made, or sees the hair clips that you've made, and wants to have a go. They're a jewelry maker themselves. They haven't got one. You know, you could just pop a couple of these on your stand for, you know, £1, 75p each or whatever, and instantly, you know, you're making profit on that. £7.95. Crazy, crazy, crazy price. Right, we are 15 minutes away. 15 minutes away from the precious gemstone strand. Now, we've done longer strands, £37, £40, you know, sort of £50, that sort of price. This is your opportunity to try out these precious gemstones. These are emeralds, sapphires, and rubies, a full strand, and I'm going to guarantee it, it's a Freddie 4th-hour deal, under £15. Under £15. And the good news is we've got a bonus Freddie picture. I'm good. I'm glad, because I'm glad the one that wasn't you know, that was. Oh, look.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, look at him, wide open eyes.
That's the Fonzie picture reproduced.
Oh, bless. That's right.
Yes.
I remember that.
We only had one child there, so we couldn't get like a stand-in child to look over the top of the cot, so we had a rabbit. But now we've got 2 children, so we can do it, you know, with the child looking up. Yeah. We've got strand beryl here. Strand beryl. You've got wonderful clarity. They're taking the mickey out of my memory out there. Do you know what? I still remember where you lived, Danny. Remember that. 50 carats, multicoloured. Actually, no, I'm not. Multicoloured beryl graduated faceted rondelles from 4x2 to 7x3 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. And again, we're looking at clarity, clarity, clarity. Your beryl family, great members of the beryl family, of course, morganite, your emeralds, your aquamarine, your heliodor, your bic spike. And here we have wonderful, delicate pastel shades in a lovely faceted. I think that's what I love about this, is the amount of facets that you get on each of these gems. Have a look at that as you turn and revolve those. You can see that wonderful luster coming off each of those gems. There's so much attention and detail gone into faceting each of those gems. 50 carats, great clarity. Really clean, yeah. Yeah, really clean.
And still you could see these subtle colours.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
it's clear, but they're not, still they have colour.
Delicate, and as I'm looking down on the desk of these, can we just show these again, Bruce, just so I can look at them in the big screen? Yeah, you're seeing some of the, I mean, they're actually coming, as I'm looking down on the desk of these, I'm seeing a little bit more colour than you're seeing there. And you are seeing colour on that screen, especially with the yellows and the greens in there as well.
Morganite pink there.
Lovely little delicate pink. I mean, pink beryl, of course, is your morganite. You've got greens in there, green beryl. You've got beautiful golden beryl, lovely heliodor in there. 18 centimetre strand, £39.95. We're going to go a lot lower, a lot lower. One of your most popular gemstones, £24.95 on your multicolour beryl graduated faceted rondelles. Great clarity, beautiful sparkle, and that luster is incredible. How about we even get more crazy this evening? Danny. We've got 200 of these. Never seen alone on screen before. These are your bare copper round spacer beads, 3mm. And this again, little bit of a build your stash up with these. Are you ready, Regita? Are you sitting down, Regita? You might need to sit down for this one. You might need to close your eyes, Regita. Danny said you might need to close it. Oh, he's only gone and done it.
Oh.
That's what she does. I look over and she's like...
I'm not coming for a show when Danny's on. Great offer.
Great offer. Say no more. Great offer. £3.95. 200 pieces. Bare copper round spacer beads. Beautiful. I mean, again, just so usable. Beautiful deal, great opportunity, great chance, real way. I mean, just, if you've already ordered today, 1p, so just add this to your order, £3.95, and you've got yourself, a lovely little stash of your bare copper round spacer beads. 3mm, 200 pieces. Crazy. It is getting closer and closer and closer. About 7 or 8 minutes, and we are going to our precious gemstones. We've been waiting for the precious gemstones. We guaranteed this under £20. These are your sapphires, your emeralds, and your rubies under £15. Under £15. It's a Freddie 4th hour deal. I want to miss out on that. Right, let's do box number 5. Check this cabochon out.
Sapphire.
Tanzanite cabochon. Huge tanzanite oval cabochon. Gorgeous blue, big, 30 carats. 30 carats in your tanzanite, 22 by 16mm. We only have 11 of these left. Just 11 opportunities left. Tanzanites of this size don't come around too often. Tanzanite of this size gives you that, that central gemstone for everyone to gaze upon, for everyone to look at and to appreciate the quality of your jewellery. And, you know, if you're going to make quite a phenomenal piece of jewellery, then, you know, you really want to use that sensational gemstone as the centerpiece. You know, it's going to be a little bit considered, of course, but 22 by 16 millimeters, great size, great piece, very limited, tanzanite, all the way from Tanzania, £39.95. Great price already. Not where we're stopping. That's actually lower than where I thought we'd be. £32.90. That's a 30 carat tanzanite. 30 carats. I don't think I've ever sold a 30 carat tanzanite piece of jewellery over on Gems. That is a phenomenal carat weight. Like I say, if you want to make that extra special piece, you want that centerpiece gemstone, there it is there, £32.95. We are looking at about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away till our Freddie's 4th hour deal, which is our amazing precious gemstones. Is it my choice again? Oh, there's nothing in there. Yeah, no, there is. I was fibbing, Danny, just because I wanted to choose myself. I really like box number 4. No, from the 8 o'clock. Have a look at this pink coral. We've got time. We've got time, Danny. We've got time. These are your lovely pink corals. They're pretty, very girly pink pinks, these, aren't they?
Very pretty, very dainty. I was thinking, you know, the tiara, but, you know, the hair combs.
Oh, with
you
the
know,
rose,
the girls' pieces.
the rose gold.
They would love it.
Yeah. Again, it's that sort of lovely sort of wedding jewellery sort of where you have the little twists of the wire and just these lovely little pink off the end there, you know, or finish them off with the little end pearl.
That's right. This, you know, with the bear copper seed beads, or even the aventurine, I was thinking, you know, it's all the same palette, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we've had lots of lovely little subtle colours this evening.
We have, yes.
The baby blues as well.
Yes.
Then we've got the really, the lovely little pretty and pinks pieces. Pink coral playing around 5 millimeters, good selection. Nice little strand here. £4.95. Hello, £4.95. 2, 4, 6. Sorry, that was a bit creepy then, wasn't it? Hello, £4.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 6. I mean, you're looking at well over 50 individual coral plain rounds on there. Beautiful at 5 millimeters and £4.95. £4.95 for a full strand. Really running through some deals for you here. Delicate pinks. Neons, lovely neons. I think we've got one more auction left in us before we bring you precious gemstones, sapphires, emeralds and rubies under £15. Are you ready? If you need a comfort break, do it now. If you need to go and put a bit of toast in the toaster, do it now. If you're going to make a cup of tea, do it now, because we're one auction away from Freddie's 4th hour deal. Oh yes. Oh yes. Box number 4, is it, Danny? I love these. Check these out, Regita.
Oh, wow.
I love these. This is just elegance personified. You have your bezel set, individual, lovely black onyx. Everything I like about jewelry's in here. The fine finishing. It's like when we were talking about what was it called? The bezel mounts that we're making. Just finishes off the piece, doesn't it?
It's the finishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the job is all done. You only have to thread it into your jewellery piece.
And I think these are absolutely magnificent. And the gold and the black as well.
Exactly. This shows the difference between handmade and, you know, what is it? Is it machine made? What do you call it? Or jewelers. Yeah. If you add it, you know, if you make a simple earring out of it, you know, even though it's handmade,
Yeah.
but it gets to the same
Yeah,
mark
yeah,
as any
yeah. And you have
jeweler's
that, you know, you have that. It allows you time to spend on maybe more ornation in the wire work,
yes,
you know,
yes.
above. You know, I can see sort of very sort of scrolling, sort of filigree work above this. And even, I mean, even the space, you've got all these spaces in between here as well that you could utilise in your jewellery as well that you're getting. But I just think...
double-sided?
Pardon?
Is it
Yeah, double-sided, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, double-sided on those. But I just love that contrast, you know, the bright, lovely, glossy gold and the black. I mean, that is just so... I mean, the very high-end jewellers, very much with the gold and the black in there. And it's, you know, it just lifts your jewellery to another level on that. That is, I mean, out of everything in the box I turned around and had a look at, these really stood out. And even from a distance, you know, I was just, they were sort of down there and they just caught my eye. I love it. The finish, you know, single piece, utilising all of those, whether they be in a big necklace, you know, or just, like I say, using them singularly, just eye-catching, absolutely mouth-watering and eye-catching on those. £29.95. Great price, great deal. Let's do it even better for you. £19.95. £19.95. Love it. You've got 7 individual, very large. Again, I always like to pop them on the back of my finger there, give you an idea of size. I mean, that is crazy. £2.85 per piece.
You're not going to sell them for any of the anywhere near that.
Yeah, it's crazy price, isn't it?
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy price. £19.95. Oh, we've got deals for you. Oh, we got some deals for you. Debbie says, Drew, you are such a proud papa, as you should be. Enjoy every moment. I am. I'm enjoying the lack of sleep. I'm enjoying the nappy. No, I do love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sheena, never mind the royals. We've got the nickels. Yes. Yeah, we've got a text in for Pete as well. Is Pete there? Haven't seen him all day. How's your life, Pete? And what's for dinner today? Loving the show. Jafjita. Drew and Red. Is that? Oh, there we go. You got. We're like the Brangelina of shopping of Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Pete, always making a difference on Jewellery Maker. That's what I like to say. There is that. Cheers. Merry Christmas, everybody, by the way.
Gonna have a roast dinner.
A roast dinner? What, now?
Yeah. Got it ready, waiting.
I don't know where we're going with that, Pete, so I'm going to...
Just me what I'm having for dinner.
Oh, my roast dinner. Right, I'm there. Right.
You've forgotten.
Right, as much as I'd love to talk about Pete's roast dinner, I have the most amazing deal for you. This is, we've been talking about this all night. This is Freddie's 4th hour deal. These are your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires. And if you've been waiting for an opportunity to try these out, don't go anywhere, because they're here and now. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, to our star buy. Now we have a laugh here, don't we? You know, we have a good. We hope you enjoy it. No, we enjoy presenting to you. We enjoy bringing you the pieces. We do have a bit of a giggle, but do remember what you're purchasing here. You're purchasing a way of life for you. You are purchasing a hobby. You are purchasing incredible quality and genuine gemstones. In this case here, you are purchasing not just any genuine gemstones. You are purchasing emeralds, rubies and sapphires. When did you think that you will be able to afford to add emeralds, rubies and sapphires to a hobby that maybe you started last week, maybe you started 10 years ago. If you've been out to the hobby stores and you've looked around the hobby stores, lots of selections there. Maybe you've been using plastic, maybe you've been using some other materials, glass, and you just think, I'd like to go that next step up. Well, don't just take that next step. Take the biggest step that you can go, and that is to your precious gemstones. When you go to your jewellers, what do you see? You see emeralds, you see rubies, you see sapphires. You see those wonderful gems. I've now got an opportunity at what I believe is one of the best prices that we have ever done. To give you an idea, we've guaranteed this under £15. Now, we've done larger strands in the 30, 37, 39, 47, £50 plus. This is an opportunity for you to try these out without breaking the bank. This is an opportunity for you to put emeralds, rubies and sapphires into your jewellery designs in whatever way, shape that you like, and you will be able to, when you give these to your friends, gift these to your friends or make these for yourself, know and be aware that you're wearing genuine gemstones. A selection of the finest genuine gemstones that Mother Nature has to offer, that through the years, through the centuries, have always been regarded as your precious gems. Your emerald greens from your beryl family. This is a gemstone which uses your vanadium, your chromium, your beryllium, this cocktail of minerals, and then only to be heated up at a certain rate to 700 to 900 degrees, cooled down at a certain rate, and only then does this incredibly rare gemstone appear. Your sapphire, your corundum gemstone, an allochromatic gemstone, so different minerals that are present upon its conception denote the colour that that gemstone will come out at. And then your ruby, completely classed, still a corundum gemstone, but completely classed different from your sapphires again. Ratnaraj, the king of gems, a gemstone that for centuries has been adored and has been adorning kings and queens around the world. All three of these gemstones can be a part of your jewellery collection, can be used in your designs, and for a phenomenal price tonight. I love the graduation of colour. I would probably personally do a bit of a Mark Smith on this one, where I'd cut it off and graduate all the colours. You get all the light colours together, you can put in a piece of jewellery, or you can do those lovely little chandelier drops where you have all, you know, from the lighter down to the darker shades. I don't like concentrating on price, but at under £15, I truly believe this is one of your best opportunities to get these precious gemstones into your life. And as my wife says, very seriously, you need these in your life. Love them. Love the fact that we can bring them to you. 24 carats of rubies, emeralds and sapphires, graduated faceted rondelles. 3x1 to 4x1 on a 16 centimetre strand. This is your chance, your opportunity at a groundbreaking price, and you have a good selection here as well. So if you want these, if you get on the phone right now, you will not miss out on these. You can get on the line, give us a call, get on the web, and these will be in your basket and secured for you. But you will need to be quick. 16 centimetres. I love using precious gemstones. I love seeing precious gemstones.
I was about to hide away. I didn't want to.
He just doesn't want to see the price.
Yeah, it's like you said, you know, even me, you know, a year ago or 2 years ago, I never thought that I will be holding, precious gemstones, emeralds, rubies, sapphire. None of these, other jaspers and quartz. And I had that in my stock, but. I can't believe myself that I'm actually a proud owner of these
if you think
gemstones.
of these, what your fourth precious one is your diamonds, and of course if you had a strand of diamonds, I mean, you can only imagine the sort of money that you'd be charging for a strand such as this as diamonds. Why does that make it any different? Because of the way we buy our jewellery, because of the way that we buy in scale, it means it's the whole reason why, I use this analogy quite a lot, why you shop at the supermarket, why you don't go down to the corner shop for every single shop that, that you do. If you do a big shop, you go to the supermarket, for ease, you might go down the corner shop. It's because the supermarkets can buy in scale, in bulk, and that means we can get a great price. Wherever we can, we always like to pass those savings on to you. Guaranteed under £15. Guaranteed under £15. 24 carats of these. £12. 12. Have a look. Go on, have a look. You know I'm telling the truth. £12.95, Regita. £12.95. That is absolutely crazy. Phenomenal price. Love the luster, love the sparkle, love the colour, love the opportunities. If you're Matthew says £12.95. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what.
Exclamation. Do you know what, Matthew? I've got a friend who's an English teacher. He tells me off for putting that many exclamation marks. Apparently, you can only put 1 or 3. So every time I send him a text, I do that. Whenever I send him a text, I put loads of exclamations. It's a crazy price, absolutely crazy price. Thank you for that, Matthew. It says it all, really, that message, doesn't it? £12.95, ridiculous deal. These are precious gemstones, genuine emeralds, genuine sapphires, genuine rubies. Almost sounds wrong saying it, for £12.95, 16 centimetre strand. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
This lets you own 3.
We've got lots of people coming up. Lots of people are coming on the lines here. So we're going to leave the graphics on. Please do say it on the. Shall I go and join? We've got a couple of texts first. Hang on. We're coming over to you soon, Regina. Hi, Drew. How's Lucy? Gorgeous pics of your boys on Facebook. Loving the show. We've got another picture to go as well. Shall we do it? Oh, I'm actually whispering in his ear. Get off my guitar. It's not a seat.
I didn't notice the guitar until you said.
What do you mean you didn't notice the guitar?
Honestly.
Do you know, Timmy's looking at Freddie. Yeah. Look at his little fingers. Oh. Love you singing, Drew, but no doubt you have been singing to get Freddie off to sleep. Enjoy a few hours break. Do you know what? I tried singing, it didn't work.
That was last night, wasn't it?
It worked last night. I was singing in the band. Do you know what? She's talking about singing to Freddie to put him to sleep.
Yeah, but what you said didn't work, was it, last night?
No, it didn't. It didn't. I hope you, Lucy and Charlie, new baby, have a wonderful Christmas and peaceful New Year. Marlet, thank you. Merit, thank you very much for that. And can take this opportunity as well. Myself and Lucy, we've been absolutely blown away by the response to the Facebook pictures. Lovely comments. Our family are really blessed with my wife and our 2 lovely boys there as well. But your comments, amazing, absolutely lovely comments. So on behalf of myself, Lucy, Charlie and Freddie, of course, please take my thanks, because we really do appreciate it. We had some lovely messages. Right, how long have we got? Shall I go? We've got under 2 minutes, so I'm going. You're trying to trip me up. You're going to get me with that. You're going to get me with that. So we had a ruby strand earlier on. If you go on the website, you could still have a look at it, could you? Yeah, go on the website in today's products.
You can replicate it for that as well.
And, you could use it. You could do this sort of design with the strand that we've got here as well. And Regina, because we didn't think she'd done enough for the show. I tell you what, you've got to go on and have a look at the Sculpey clay pieces as well that Regina did earlier on. Amazing, absolutely mind blowing if you love your Sculpey clay. Have a look at this with the memory wire. So this, we've got the graphics at the bottom of the screen. XERU74 is the code. XERU74, £12.95 for the rubies. But lovely, really nice.
I think we also had memory wire.
Yeah, we had. Yeah, the memory wire should be on there as well if you want that. But that's really bright, sort of asymmetrical design on that. Again, you don't have to, you don't have to overthink stuff, do you?
I didn't do too much to it. It's just the wire that did it, and again, ruby.
Yeah, yeah.
It's speaking for itself. So.
It's selling very well. The emerald and sapphire strand, by the way, at £12.95. That's this one here. Lovely, lovely little strand of precious gemstones. We are very quickly running out of time. Thank you very much for doing that. And thank you very much for joining me as well. It's been an absolute...
I loved it.
We've only met each other this evening. I feel like I've known you a lifetime. I'm going home now, not to sleep. Thanks, Vegeta. See you later.
Aww.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. Just to let you know,